What is going on, everybody? Welcome to my third attempt at the Ultimate Survivor Challenge. You can see my time kind of at the top of the screen there. That's where I died on the last stream. Got killed by a soldier because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, so hopefully I don't run into that mistake again. Plan is to not die this time and try to survive as long as I can. I know there's definitely some times to beat, so let's look at this real quick here before we get started. The way the leaderboard currently is, Maxi Lobes is at 8 hours and 26 minutes, so that's technically the time to beat. However, I know that Smarty is streaming right now, or at least was streaming, and they were at like 10 hours already, so the time to beat is like over 10 hours. So yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, but I'm gonna try my best. So let's get straight to it. Let me get this thing started. Hey Florida, what's going on, my friend? How are you? So we are gonna go hop into the game if I can select the right window. And since we died on this last one, let's go ahead and erase this save. Start a brand new one. Life mode turn on. Survival difficulty, skip that. Yep, okay. There we go. Florida, so you're doing good? Great, glad to hear it. Need to flip this. There we go. Okay, so let's push play, and then as soon as I get started, I'll restart my time, and we'll do our best. I think I'm still going to mostly just use my fists, because that was working out really well for me yesterday. The only problem that I had was, like I said, when it came to the soldiers, I didn't see them there, and I wasn't expecting it. So, all right, let's pause this for a second. Let's flip on over here. And start the timer. There we go. Timer's restarted. Hopefully we can do better this time. I'm really, really hoping for it. So I'm going to stick to fists only. I'm going to try to just, even with the bosses, you know what? Why not? Now, if I die with the first boss, okay, then I'll just start my fourth attempt. But I think I should be fine punching the bosses as well. I don't think there'll be too much of an issue with that. Alright, still want to sneak up on this guy. Hey, we got Dark Skull. You said how many hours I have in the Beast? So in the Beast itself, I have at this point probably at least like 100 hours, 100 plus hours, something like that. Not anything near what I have in like Dying Light 2, but yeah, somewhere around 100 hours, 100-ish. Maybe a little bit over 100. Don't know the exact amount, but something like that. I'm gonna focus more on trying to clear as I go rather than skipping past a lot of zombies like I did last time, because it just got me into situations where there's just a lot of zombies to deal with. So I think I'm gonna try to focus on doing some clearing, maybe even getting areas down a little bit, like for example, I can show you on the map real quick. Oh, I don't have the map. Never mind. But everything has a threat level. They all start at very high. So I'm thinking maybe before I do the first, like right after I finish this, and before I go to the town hall, I was thinking that maybe I could Yeah, dodge backwards. Try to get like every area, well, all the level 1 areas at least, down from very high to at least high threat level, and then just kind of knock some things out before going, just to make it maybe a little bit easier on myself later on, so I'm not having to deal with as many zombies in areas. Okay, let's go loot this guy. That's not how you do that. Jump up. Mr. Langan in the chat, what's going on? He said, isn't he good? Gonna play one when we get a new PS5 controller. Yeah, if you're talking about this new mode, it's a lot of fun. It's challenging with the one life mode, but it is a lot of fun for sure. Dark Souls, you haven't played the update yet. Would you consider this being the hardest game mode?
Hey,
I think Nightmare's probably... So it just depends. If you're doing one life
Good. I'm on my way.
on Brutal, yeah, I would say that's probably the hardest. Because in Nightmare mode, even like, you don't really have to worry about dying because you just respawn. So I would say, especially if you're playing on Brutal, then yeah, I would say it's the hardest. But it doesn't do anything different than if you were to play the game normally. So it just kind of depends on the person, to be honest. You turn around. Where'd you go? Florida, you said you're at 332 hours in the beast. Nice. You might be able to survive better than I can. Yeah, press this. Ben, you said the game's very beautiful. I love the graphics. Yeah, it is really nice. And just Ashton, he said, yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, no, for sure. It looks really nice. I do like the look of the game. Whoa, zombie man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. And in Florida, you have 1,118 hours in Dying Light 2. I probably have somewhere around that for Dying Light 2. I've got a lot. I played that game too much. And 6 hits. So it's about 6 punches. If I don't do like heavy punches, but get him into the finisher state. Just actually, the competition would be interesting if the creator can't stop and it's about endurance and gameplay. That would be crazy. I probably wouldn't be able to win for sure if that's the case, because don't have a ton of endurance. I should have used my thingy. Alright, close enough. Alright, so I'm still gonna skip the cutscenes because I just want to get right into it. Dark Souls said, which game do I think is the best and most worth the money? You think it's the Beast? Honestly, Dying Light 1 is the one that I feel is most worth the money. Dying Light 2 has a lot of stuff that you can do. So I'd say it's definitely worth it as well. This one, not as much. Like, I love this game. It's fun, but it's just massively shorter than the others. I'll just use my weapon here. Ow, that was dumb. Swing again, and third time. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Back away. Come at me, bro. 1, 2 swings. 1 and 2. Ah, dang it. It's usually 2 swings and he stops. But now we're in beast mode. So let's get him. Man, stop running away from me. We get a lot of damage here because he hasn't started his howling yet. Where is he? There we go. But yeah, no, like, Dying Light the Beast is fun. It's just, it's not as full of an experience in my opinion. It's when you beat the beast, it gets to a point where you're like, okay, that's it. I feel like there should be more. So that's my thinking on it.
Are you feeling well?
Personally, everybody's different, of course. Some people, this is their favorite one out of the series. Obviously, Dark Soul, this is your favorite, and that's great. That's fantastic. I love that you love this one the most. And some people, the first one's their favorite, and that's great too. You know, it's whatever anyone feels. That's the correct answer. Nobody can tell you what your favorite is. Just because someone doesn't like it doesn't mean it's not a good game or, you know, you shouldn't play it. I highly recommend playing this game, for sure. But if I had to compare the 3, Dying Light 1's the strongest, then Dying Light 2, then this one. The visuals are great. The story is better than Dying Light 2. So when I say that I like Dying Light 2 better, I don't mean the story. The story of Dying Light 2 is not great. I don't enjoy the story for a number of different reasons.
That's how you'll survive.
But just the overall playing of the game feels a bit better in Dying Light 2. I mentioned this in my review for the Beast, but one of my problems with it is the fact that Kyle feels much weaker and more sluggish than Aiden does. Now, granted, there's obviously a few different things with that. Story reasons, he just escaped from the Baron after being captured for 13 years. Like there's a lot of reasoning behind it at the beginning of the game. It's just when you get towards the later parts of the game, it's something that's more like, it feels like you should be stronger than you are, but you're not. Like, it's just, that's one of my issues with the Beast. But there's benefits to each game. And like I said, everybody likes it differently. There's some people who are like, nope, first one's the best. Other people are like, no, second one's the best. Other one like this one the best. And like I said, it's all subjective or objective, whichever one's the right one. And it's up to the player. You know what? I'm gonna go get this zombie over here before my beast roll runs out. Okay. Nice. Dark Skull, the Beast story is definitely the best. Yeah, I like this story. It's about revenge, and like Kyle, there's more of a compelling reason. And like the story of Dying Light 1 and the Beast, both of them are honestly really good. They're not like Oscar-worthy stories or anything like that, but they do a good job of telling what's going on, why your character's doing what he's doing. You know, they're decent stories. Dying Light 2 is kind of a mess, to be completely honest. And oh wait, that one's broken. This one broken? Yes, it is. Oh, I can get some fuel though.
Useful pieces and parts everywhere. Master the art of crafting.
Get some fuel here.
Master the art of survival.
Maybe not. A lot of these cars don't end up having fuel. Okay. I'm not going to clear out all the zombies, but you know what? I am going to go to the wine cellar over here real quick, though. Get those champagne bottles so I can sell them for money. So I want to try to get the backpack as quick as I can. So they each sell, I think, for like 600 a piece. There's 3, 4, I think it's like 600. So they sell for quite a bit. And those are good to use to buy some stuff. I'm not gonna worry too much about the zombies up on the paths up there, but I'm gonna try to do more clearing as I'm going this time, just to make sure that I stay on top of it. Dang it. Don't grab me. Do a little bit of runaway. Ah, come on, stamina. Yeah, Park City, don't get jumped by virals this time. Yeah, it was the soldiers that I ran into, and then they just summoned a whole bunch of virals, and then on top of that, like, another soldier showed up and shot me. Like, it was bad. So I'm trying to do more clearing so I can more easily determine where soldiers and zombies are, so I don't run into this problem again. See, Mr. Langan, you said you love Dying Light 2, but the way Techland gone about wasn't good. Yeah, like, there's some things that I think would have made, like, I've mentioned it over the years several times. There's definitely some things that I think would have made the Dying Light 2 story more interesting. Just because, and this is slight spoilers, but the whole reason Aiden's entire motivation turns out to be wrong, basically, the entire time. You're like, oh. And then it was essentially all for no reason at the end. And it's frustrating, to say the least. Gonna see, because one thing I noticed is if you collect some things out in the wild, they become available at the vendors. Like, when I was playing it by itself before the challenge started, I was able to buy like honey, chamomile, and lavender like all the time from the vendor. But since I started the challenge, I've only been able to buy honey. But I noticed I was only able to buy that honey after I had already found some in the wild. So I think the vendor doesn't sell that until you find it. So I'm gonna see if I can find some. Hey, where'd you come from? I mean, thank you for waiting for me to kill your friend. Okay, I'm gonna heal up a bit and make a drink. Loot some bodies. Dark Souls said you don't think Aiden fits in the story of the beast. So I think the feeling behind that is probably the fact that the events of Dying Light 2 are not mentioned at all in this game. Like, there's very little times where you actually talk about it. And even talking, it's just, I think if there was more of a connection between the two games other than that, I think it would have made a much bigger difference and a bigger impact on the story. But I just feel like it was a missed opportunity that we could have had some kind of deeper connection between the two games. Even if it was like the whole previously on Dying Light thing that's in the main menu, that only covers the events of the first game. I think it would have been great if that also covered the events of the second game. Yes, I know there's multiple endings, but you could give some general stuff that happens no matter what, and just kind of talk about that in that section, so you have that being a possibility of, okay, now I know what happened in the second game, so I'm kind of caught up onto who some of these characters are and you know why they're doing what they're doing, and it just would have been nice. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the time because it will get dark before you get to the I can't loot him. First mission at the town hall if you don't get over there quick enough. And so I'm trying to make sure that it does, because like I've done this before. I was like, oh, let me just start clearing out everything, and then it turned to nighttime before I even reached the town hall, and I had to already run away from volatiles, and yeah, it was crazy.
Lots of biters out here.
They're slow.
I'm not gonna fight them right now. I'm just gonna complete this part and then fight them in a minute.
Calm down.
Dark Skull, you said your favorite side character is Jack Matt. Oh, I can't stand him. Like, it's just like, I don't know, because he's just so...
If you find one,
he does things that are essentially what like an evil villain would do.
you might even
And he just...
survive what's behind.
I mean, all the characters in Dying Light 2 kind of mislead Aiden constantly. They're like, oh, hey, we'll help you find your sister, but first, go do this thing. All right, cool, I did that thing. Did you help me? Well, before I help you, I need you to go do this thing. And then you're like, okay, I did that thing now. Can you help me? Yeah, but before I do that, go do this other thing for me. And that's what like all the side characters basically are in Dying Light 2. And it can get a little frustrating. That guy's having time. Like, just narrative wise, it's just like everybody's just kind of dragging Aiden around everywhere. But if I had to pick a favorite from Dying Light 2, it would be Frank. I love Frank. Frank's awesome. Probably, I'm trying to think from Dying Light as a whole, like Dying Light 1, I would say probably Spike. And for the Beast, there honestly isn't a ton of side characters that I'm just like, oh man, I really love this character in the Beast, to be completely honest. Kill these zombies. Hey, zombie man, or zombie lady, I punched you in the face. Get out of here. I didn't say you could hit me. Stop dodging and let me punch you in the face. Where'd that gas tank zombie go? Did I kill him? I don't remember killing him. Okay, what do we got there? 16, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is activate this safe house over here, and then I'll run to the town. Maybe kill some of the zombies around the town hall. Yeah, let me go activate this safe house real quick. Since it's just right here. There's usually some zombies right here. Sometimes, I remember the first time I went through this, there was like some soldiers up here. Die. Die already. Die. Die. Hey, we got Zach in the chat. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing? One of my graphic settings, Dark Skulls. So, I had to for some reason, the last couple of days, my encoding has been just getting massively jacked up. So I've had to adjust it more. But right now I play on 1080p just to make it a little bit easier as far as just resource wise and all that good stuff. And then I noticed I think having it just native 1080p was giving me some problems. And so I had to turn on DLSS to balanced mode, and then I stopped having the encoding lag stuff that I was having the last few days. So I have to run the game at that. I can run the game at 4K, but I don't because just it's too big of a resource drain, especially for streaming. Where is it? And then Dark Soul, you asked if I have dismemberment off. Yeah, I have it off. A couple reasons. Like, just because I just don't feel like I need it on. It's not, in my opinion, it's not really all that necessary. But also for content creation purposes, sometimes it's a little bit better to not have it on. Okay, 1653. Yeah, what I want to do is get to the town hall. I can take out a few zombies on the way. See, this is why I don't like using the weapons. Like, it feels so much slower. Than just punching them in the face. Of course, I tend to take more damage this way, but I can usually stop a zombie in its tracks and punch him in the face.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Yeah, I'm getting to the town hall, don't worry.
Something is trying to get in and we can't.
Olivia, you hear that?
The town
Fuel.
hall. It's in the city center.
I'm
Like there are survivors there.
gonna say, Betty, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Sorry if I'm trying to survive and read at the same time is not always the easiest. So I'll call you Betty if that's all right. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Dark Souls said 50% of why you play the game is because of the gore. Oh yeah, no, and that's the case for a lot of people. And if you want to have the gore fully turned on and see all the bits and pieces and everything flying everywhere, that's great. I think that you should play it that way. I just, as a personal preference, it doesn't enhance the game for me. I'm still killing the zombies regardless if I can see their insides. So for me, I don't have a reason to turn it on. But if you want to have it on, awesome, go for it. Have a blast.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain.
Let's get these guys here.
Most fighters can't
Need to eat
climb.
some food soon.
Up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
Betty, you said what difficulty am I playing on? So I'm playing on the survivor difficulty, or survival, whatever. It's basically the normal mode. What time is it right here? 17. Okay, I think I'll still keep it kind of clearing and waiting till it's closer to nighttime because I don't want to deal with the volatiles, but I want to try to work on doing some clearing. But he said this update is what I wanted to play in zombie games. You want to delete areas with zombies? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's cool. I would love if they added something like this in Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2. They probably won't, but it would be cool either way. Come on, get up, zombie man. Let me get you before your friend shows up. Nope. Yeah, the armored zombies just take forever. Okay. Punch you in the face. So you die, hopefully. Gosh, come on now. Stamina refill, please. Okay. Oh, you know, I'll take beast mode. That's alright. Come back and loot these guys in a minute. There we go. Ah, of course, there's always one zombie left over. But he said not any other game has this. Yeah, that's what I kind of noticed, and what I find interesting is that there's not very many games out there that have this mechanic. And I think it would be more interesting. I personally, for me, I think more zombie games would be more fun if they had this mechanic of, hey, you're actually clearing out stuff. Because it was like one of the problems I had with, for example, Dead Rising was you have the population of like 53,000 people, and you have the achievement of killing 53,000 people, zombies. But everything is completely still full of zombies. So it's just like, then what was the point of killing all these zombies? Like, if they're not really gonna disappear, you know what I mean? You go down already? My gosh. Frederick, do you have a question? There's an achievement called Peacebringer. I'm a little confused about how to get that. I'm not familiar with that achievement off the top of my head. So I'm not sure how to get that one. Anybody in chat knows how to get that one? Definitely let Frederick know. Okay, 18. Yeah, I want to skip the rest of the zombies. No more zombie fighting. Because I want to get to the town hall and maybe clear some zombies around the town hall, but I want to wait till it's nighttime before going inside. So like right here, I don't want to fight them because first of all, there's too many. My beast mode is not close enough, but that's going to push me into nighttime if I try to fight them all, and it's going to be bad. Nope, did not see them. And one thing I will apologize for, I do try to read as much comments as I can, but there will be times, especially during this, where I miss comments completely. So if I'm not responding, I'm not saying anything, it's mostly just because trying not to die. Okay, there are way too many zombies. Alright, how are we gonna go about this? Alright, let's just take a few out, get my beast meter built up. I'll try to single out some like this guy. If I can single out some zombies, I might have a chance of getting my beast mode and killing them all. Get off me. Come on, use the finisher. Gosh. Okay. This is a lone zombie. Because I'd like to kill all of them and loot them. I don't know if any volatiles will show up, but I'll have the... Oh wait, I don't know if the UV bar will be there or not. Probably not. But the volatile can't jump into the cage with me, so... Okay, we're almost at beast mode. I think getting maybe one more zombie can do the trick. That's fine. Yeah, this guy. Right here. Oh, it's a big horde of zombies. Okay. There we go. Now we're in beast mode. get back to the chat here in just a second after I've killed all these zombies. Come on. Gonna get the group. I didn't get all of the group. Oh, jeez. No, jump and run away, don't get hit. Okay, it's getting dark. I'd like to kill all these zombies and loot them before going inside. But if a volatile shows up, then I'll just skip that. Ah, dang it. Not doing great here. Ah, dang it, ran out of stamina. Run away. Okay. I think I can loot all these zombies now. If a volatile shows up, I'll just run inside. Oh, come on. What was that? Freaking zombie coming out of nowhere. Dark Souls, one of my top 2 games in general. That's honestly kind of hard to say. There's so many games that I love to play. If it's a game that I've gone back and played like a whole bunch of times, I would say Resident Evil 4 is probably up there. The original, I haven't played the remake yet. I've been wanting to, but I just haven't got around to it yet. But let's see if there's any stuff to pick up. No, I think that's pretty much everything. All right, let's just go inside. But I played Resident Evil 4, the original, on basically every single release that it's had. And another one is Ocarina of Time. Absolutely love that game. And Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker, like all the Zelda games pretty much. I absolutely love them. And I've gone through most of them. I'll say most. All the 3D ones I think I've gone through at least a few times. And they're a lot of fun. I love the Zelda games. Honestly, probably some of my favorite. That's like probably one of my favorite game series, to be completely honest. I'm gonna be a sneaky sneak. Come on. Oh, I can't loot him. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, jump around a little bit, get away from here. Betty, you said you love when Techland implement mechanics from the Beast to Dying Light 2. Oh yeah, that would be great. One of the features I would love, it's a very small thing, but I would absolutely love it if it was introduced into Dying Light 2, is the ability to bypass the nighttime. And what I mean by that is in the Beast, when you go to sleep, you can, like in Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2, when you go to sleep, you basically can switch it to like from day to night, and that's it, and then night to day, so you always have to sleep like twice. I'm shooting these guys so I don't activate beast mode before the boss fight. Okay, I'm gonna heal up a bit. All right, let's get in here and punch him a little bit. Beast mode. But basically, like the fact that you can go to a bed and completely skip the nighttime, just go directly into the next morning. Are you kidding me? I'm about to die here. Oh, come on! Don't have me. No. Don't hit my run here. Don't hit my run here. No. No. Get away from me, you crazy zombie thing. Oh, that would be frustrating. Okay, no more talking. Just focusing. Okay, let's run around a bit. There we go, second beast mode. Whew. That was way too close for comfort. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. How many of these can I craft? I'm gonna craft the maximum. Because holy crap. That was intense. I almost died.
Do you copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
Let's eat some cookies real quick.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds.
Dark Skull, he said the bosses should be replayable encounters. I think that would be great. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. I get narratively wise that wouldn't make any sense because you defeated them, but I think it'd be interesting, like mechanic that you can kind of go back in and fight bosses over again. Okay. Run up here. Let's talk to this guy.
I'll manage.
I always forget which corner this is in. Zagzio, I thought a Chimera boss rush would have been something fun to do. Oh yeah, I think that would be cool. Will we get it? Probably not. But it would be a cool thing. Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it daytime right now when it was literally nighttime when I entered the building? I guess for story purposes, this mission has to happen during the daytime. I took a really long time to fight that Chimera, I guess. Oh, get off me. This time, I'm not going to make the mistake of fighting the hag too early. Like, I know, or the mist, I guess technically what the boss is called, but yeah, that Banshee boss is a pain. So I need to make sure that I either have some good weapons or I'm at a higher level so that it's a little bit easier for myself. I think this time, like previously I've talked about like how I don't want to use, like I kind of like to use the what you call it, other skills like for driving to kind of before doing like the flamethrower and stuff, but I think I do want to grab the flamethrower at least fairly early on because I feel like that's going to help out tremendously, especially against bosses. And just anytime there's like a bunch of zombies I gotta fight, it could be easy because like you find fuel everywhere, and yeah, it's to fuel up the trucks, but to be honest, I think using it to fuel the flamethrower might be a better use of it than the trucks, because in this mode, since zombies clear out, kind of part of the reason to use the vehicles is because like there's so many zombies everywhere. You know, it's easier to drive to your destination so you don't have to deal with all the zombies. However, if you're killing all the zombies, then
You did it.
you don't really have to worry about it too much.
Kyle, was it?
Yeah.
I'm Florence.
You're not from around?
Because there's no zombies for you to kind of get run over
Originally.
or have to deal with.
Is that why they call you?
So
Town hall security.
You didn't stand a fucking prick.
I think that
You're not going to be the one doing the cleaning, right?
I'm so sorry.
Olivia, someone at the town hall
where's
got
the
bit.
vendor guy? Here he
Took
is.
his own life.
Let me go sell
Don't you have
stuff.
any antizin?
I think I might kind of work towards that. So I'm gonna sell my weapons. And sell all my valuables. Obviously I can't buy that yet. And I'm gonna wait until, I think what I'm gonna do after this mission is see if I can go find some chamomile lavender, because he'll start stocking that once you do.
This isn't a relic from the past. It was just a suppressant.
Let me go ahead and take this out. I only have 6 shots, so it's not really helpful.
People were still turning. And it ran out years ago.
How many more had to die because of
Grab a few things.
Getting bit means it's over.
mistake again?
UV light can buy some time.
Just gonna double check the town hall for resources. Jersey, you're asking how to join tournaments, or do you need to be consecrator? So tournaments, there's not really, I mean, this one is an official tournament made by Techland, and they just invited different consecrators to it. So this wasn't like one that was like created and like by the community or anything like that. This is the only official kind of tournament thing that there has been. So yeah, it was just an invite only kind of thing from my understanding. Okay, let's go. Can't go in there. I was trying to double check, see if there's any other resources I can grab in here that might help me, because I'm about to do this nighttime section and it is a lot to deal with all the volatiles everywhere. Dark Skull, you said the Beast has the best movement, Dying Light 1 has the best vehicle. I don't know if the Beast has the best movement, in my opinion. I like the movement in Dying Light 2 a little bit better. Like the way that Aiden moves around is faster and kind of, yeah, it's just faster. The movement is more fluid in the Beast, but yeah, I kind of prefer Dying Light 2's movement a little bit more until you get to the later parts of the Beast, in which case, yeah, no, I prefer the Beast because then it just everything moves so much faster later on in the story. And there's no doors there. Trying to double check for items in case there's anything that I missed. No. Okay, let's go talk to Jacob. Before I talk to him, is there anything in here?
There you are. Thanks for coming.
Not looking like it. Okay. Jacob time.
You had something you wanted to talk about?
That and what might...
Alright, so this is the part that can get kind of difficult. I'm gonna eat a snack so I don't have limited stamina. Probably should have saved that snack, but oh well. Jersey. So the tournament, this is something that was just an official tournament by Techland. It was an invite only thing. So it's not anything someone can join. It was something that Techland set up beforehand. Dark Scully said the glider in Dying Light 2 ruins the parkour. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. It does ruin the parkour, and you know, in that game, you kind of needed it because of the way it was designed.
Sure tore through here.
I love using the paraglider though. And before it was patched, I loved using the broom. That was so much fun to just fly around everywhere.
Okay, where to go from here? Looks like I'm back on track.
Okay, then yeah, it's on the other side.
Kyle, listen.
Here.
If a volatile spots you, don't try to stand and fight. Run, hide. Those things will tear you limb from limb. And even if they don't see you directly...
So I may not respond to chat for a minute,
Be careful where you shine it.
focusing on
Yeah, I know.
trying not to die in the dark.
It came this way.
I always forget where the friggin' footprints lead. Ah.
Kyle,
Yeah, grab on, okay.
Yep, I see some smoke. I'll check it out.
Because I know after you investigate this far, there's not really any volatiles before this point. But after you investigate the explosion, they just kind of appear like everywhere. Ah. So you gotta be careful.
Fuck, what a massacre.
And let's get in here. Safe from zombies while I'm searching stuff. Oh, come on. Search. I hate when it does that. Come on. There we go. Hey, we got no offensive in the chat. What's going on, my friend? How are you today? Grab this pistol. Or that's an SMG. Okay. First, let's go ahead and reload. Now, we're gonna make a run for it and try not to get spotted by zombies. So here we go. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, all the things crossed. There's volatiles freaking everywhere over here. So I'm trying to obviously avoid them as much as I can because I don't like volatiles. So I gotta get to the church. Yeah, crap. Jump, 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 go, go, go. Go, man, go. Alright, this part I definitely won't be talking. Just in case I might die. Oh, crap, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, no. Climb. Jump! Okay, this is not going good. Okay, jump up here. Okay, I'm almost at the church. That's not high enough. Come on, jump. Climb. Jump. Okay, I'm at the church. Let me get to the front. Go, 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 and don't die, please. Please don't die. That would suck for me. So go down here. Go, 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 go. Turn in here. And duck down and save. Okay.
Infected or attracted to noise. Be mindful before you make a noise that could trigger them or awaken virals.
Okay.
Firearms or explosives.
This room sucks because the stupid howler. I've tried to figure out the easiest way to get around the howler. Because last time I came in here, the howler saw me and I had to like kill a whole bunch of zombies in order to get past this part. My flashlight's getting low. How many batteries do I got? 3. Yeah, I'll wait. Okay, he starts going that way. I think if I jump up here, jump over here, jump over here, jump up here. I don't think I alerted any zombies, so let's hurry up and get in here. Okay, there we go. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Look at the thing. Push the button. There we go. Alright, come on, virals. Let's do this thing. These are all like the one-hit virals. Or 2 hits, I guess, with my fists. Let's fight all them, and then when they clear out, I will climb. Come on now. Be rude. Any other zombies? Okay, no, I think I got them all. Silence, you said you used a landmine for the first time and it ruined your run? Yeah. You gotta be careful with landmines. The best way to do is to throw them as far away from yourself as you can, but in the path of zombies, and then get their attention, and then they'll walk right in front of it. It's not easy, obviously, as you saw with your own run. But yeah, that's kind of one of the better strategies. Let's have the rest of this in the dark. No Phantom, you said, what's my favorite thing about this update? Just the fact that, you know, when you kill zombies, they don't respawn. I think that's awesome. Jersey says he saw a beast mode video where he just ran through that door. Huh, I didn't even know that was possible. I just go that way. That's the only way I've ever known to go. Okay. That could have been real bad. Oh, okay. That's annoying. This happened to me literally the last time I did this part. I got all the way to that part and I missed the jump again. Luckily, it's not far enough to really do any damage if I fall, but still. Okay. Now I jump across, down. Hopefully I can actually make the jump this time. And jump. Okay. The next part of this massively sucks, because you're trying to get to the cave without being spotted by volatiles. And a lot of times, I get spotted by volatiles. There we go. Any goodies up here? Wait. Okay. Nope. Grab onto this. Oh wait, I need to go up. That's right. I was like, what am I supposed to grab onto? I could barely see it. You guys could probably see it easier on the video, but for me, it's super dark. I don't get it. One of my my main screen, I have the brightness turned all the way up and everything, but it's just darker than my second screen that I have over there. And I don't know why one is so much darker than the other. Could just be manufacturer, just differences. But every game I play is darker on my main screen than it is on my second screen. So I probably should play on my second screen more, but I don't. Let's replace that battery.
Requesting backup. Over.
All right, here we go.
To the tunnel. We need help.
The tunnel.
All right, I gotta do my best to do this without running into too many volatiles, because they will make this much more difficult. Okay. That's crap. Jump up here. Jump. I may not do much talking right here. Just until I at least get into the cave that I'm trying to get to. So apologies if I miss comments. Nope, I don't need you chasing me either, Viral. Okay. So far, so good.
We're trapped in the tunnel. We need help right fucking now.
I've gotten very lucky, but I haven't seen volatiles yet. They're still everywhere, so I need to be very careful so that I don't get stuck in a chase and get stuck. Okay. Okay, so if there are any at this point, I should be fine because the thing is over here. Oh, that part is so stressful. I mean, not as stressful as the running away from the volatiles that happens here in just a second, but that part is very stressful as well. Okay. Dark Skull, you said you bought the definitive edition upgrade, not really worth the money, but you don't get a lot. Yeah, I have the definitive edition as well. It's gonna have a video coming out on it soon. I have thoughts on it. Albert says much better to wait till morning. Oh yeah, no, for sure, it definitely is. But one of the kind of rules of the challenge that we have is we can't just kind of use stall tactics and not do stuff. So as much as I would love to just kind of like chill time and not do anything, I'm not able to do that. I have to, oh god, zombie. I have to kind of get in there and do stuff. Now I can skip nighttime, but there's no beds available, or an easily accessible bed anyway at this point in the story, just because there's not a lot of safe houses you will have unlocked at this point. All right, come on, big boy. Or not. Get him a couple times. There we go, beast mode, perfect. I need to heal up after I kill those zombies. Okay, should be good. Albert, you said that you're playing without one life. Yeah. There's only two benefits to playing on one life, and that's getting the deathless outfit and the unbeatable achievement or trophy if you're on PlayStation. That's the only two reasons to actually play. Like, as far as rewards go, there's other rewards for completing this mode even with one life off, but that's kind of the main thing. And also just a personal sense of accomplishment. If you're like, hey man, I beat this challenge, it was crazy, you know, stuff like that, obviously, as well. But as far as in-game, the only reason to beat one life mode is for the achievement and the outfit. That's really the main thing. But it's still fun. Like I said, even with one life turned off, it's still fun going and clearing out all the zombies and making things safer. Because with one life turned off, one thing you don't have to worry about is hunger. It makes the game, like, you can just pretty much ignore the hunger system and use it to your benefit in some cases. And now I'm gonna stop talking so I don't die. So apologies for any missed comments. Just try not to die. No, don't get stuck on the door. Don't get stuck on the door. What are you doing? Crazy man. Don't get grabbed by zombies. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. Going through these places, trying not to die. This would be a terrible spot to die. What are you doing? Quit being slow. Okay, we're in the cave. We should be good because daylight's right up ahead. Okay. Whew. That part always is... Can't stand it. Drinks. Okay. So, we did level up. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with Stealth Expert. And so I can grab the flamethrower on my next level up. I normally grab dash right here, but I decided, you know what, let's go for flamethrower. That might help me in some other situations. Alright, so new plan here. Originally, I kind of went straight through the story missions. This time, I'm going to be kind of more trying to focus on a clearing and activity type mode. So I can go through, maybe, because I need to find some more resources anyway. But if I focus on kind of trying to clear things and do activities, that might make things a little bit easier for myself. We did it. We got her, man. Give me the shock knife. Nice. Albert, you're saying that one life would be extremely difficult and frustrating, and when you fight the beast, yeah, I've seen several comments of people who get to that point in the story and die. Is that the same guy I just helped? Random. Okay, I wasn't trying to punch you. Like, you're in the way of my punches. I need to take it out on me. Hey, you're dumb. Dose Thinner, you said you died 3 hours in. You placed a mine inside of a store. Oh yeah. That kind of stuff will happen. Mines seem to be I've noticed that seems to be the thing that gets people the most is they just place down mines, which they're very useful, don't get me wrong, but they seem to end up catching everybody because you may not realize the distance that you're needing for the mines. Okay, let me go inside here. I was trying to sneak attack him, but I was at the wrong angle, I guess. Trying to loot as many houses and everything as I can. Enigma said any basic abilities gained in Dying Light 1 should be transferred to the Beast. And they kind of are. So like, just real quick, if you look at the skills, when you hover over him, like power attack, perfect parry, perfect dodge, stab, grapple, ground pound, air kick, high jump, ledge grab, double jump, slide, tic tac, wall run, like all that stuff. I don't remember if you could, in Dying Light 1, if you could do all of that just as base, or if you had to unlock those, because I know in Dying Light 2 you had to unlock literally all of those. Nice. Get some snacks. There was something that was like in there, so there's got to be another part to this building. There's this dude up here. Oh, hit me. Sky fully done? Yeah, I tend to usually do that, but I honestly forget where all the scavenger gear is. It's obviously always better because you can get more loot that way. But I like to live dangerously. Get down. Yeah, here we go. Ah, dang it. This is not gonna go well. Ah, crap.
You're mine.
Are we done here? Nope. Anybody else want to have a go? Okay. I was not expecting humans right there. So that threw me off a little bit. It's on the other side, I think. What did I miss? Oh, the inventory's full. That's fine. Oh, Enigma, we shouldn't have to learn moves like dropkick. Yeah, the dropkick one, I think, would be great if you start off with it. One of my things that I don't like about the dropkick in this one is just the fact that at the beginning of the game, it's very, very useless. It uses a ton of stamina, and like it's hard to recover from. Whereas like in the other games, like, oh, it's just so much more fun to use. All right, let's unequip some of these weapons here. Okay, we're all good. You know, I'm gonna put some markers on the map. Dark Skulls, before I leave and play the update, what tips recommend for one life mode? Also, Dark Skull, thank you so much for the super chat. That is super awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Hope I win the tournament. I hope so too. I have a long way to go to win, but I appreciate that a ton. Thank you for your faith. But tips, just go slowly and carefully. Loot everything. Definitely keep an eye on your hunger meter. It is majorly important, obviously, because if you run out of hunger, like if your meter goes all the way down, you get into a starved state, and then when that happens, you start having your health be drained, and so you got to find food. So luckily they updated it to where you can like from when I initially played versus how the update is now, you can actually find food on zombies. I wasn't trying to go into beast mode, but all right. So yeah, just loot absolutely everything. Find the scavenger gear as soon as you can, because it will help with all your looting. And then kind of when you've looted enough, or you feel like you have a lot, then you can focus on other types of gear that'll help. That's really the main thing, is just take your time, don't rush, and hold on, let me go. It was trying to stand in front of the houses that I cleared. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'll put markers. Also do this. Use markers to mark stuff that you've either cleared or already, you know, checked everything. Something like that, just so you can keep track of your progress. Like this one, kind of a good way of thinking about it is that this is it's not a sprint. Like, you don't try to get things done as fast as possible if you're doing one life. If you're not doing one life and you're just playing the restored lands mode with it off, oh yeah, have fun, do all sorts of crazy stuff, because when you die you just respawn, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you lose some XP, but yeah, you can get more XP. Oh, get off me. I was trying to do a finisher. Oh, I hate the grabs because they like take up the entire time of a finisher. Oh, I just forgot my flashlight was on. That's not great. Get this guy. Okay. Alright, let's keep heading towards this pharmacy. Over here. Trying to clear out as many zombies as I can. Because what got me last time, honestly, was actually in this specific area. There was some soldiers that showed up. Okay, come on, don't be like that. And oh crap, come on, heal. Okay. And yeah, they ended up shooting me and attracting virals, and I just got surrounded and I couldn't do anything about it. So I'm being a bit more aggressive than I would suggest anybody play this mode if you're trying to beat one life. Okay, so yeah, it's right in there. Let me go ahead and kill these guys over here. A beast mode's about to activate. I can kill kind of all the zombies in this area because there's quite a few of them. That's another thing. Use your beast mode to your advantage. When you're trying to clear out the zombies, make sure, like if you're coming up on a group of zombies, that you have your beast mode ready to go. Because when you get close to doing your beast mode, you can just take out huge groups like that Oh, that guy's on the ground. That's why I didn't see him. Are you done? You done, Virals? Thank you. And also keep an eye on the sign. Okay, sir. I will punch you in the face so you can stop. That's stop. Jeez. Way too many hits. Yeah, look at these guys. Okay, there's zombies down there. I'm not gonna worry too much about them. Let's grab this fuel though. Alright, let's go into this dark zone. I'm gonna eat some food though. Let's do energy bar. Albert, you said you think it's a very good strategy in this mode to use the fist instead of weapons. Then you be repaired, you waste resources. Yeah, that's honestly why I'm doing it. And honestly, at the very beginning of the game, the weapons are kind of weak. So you don't get a lot of benefit from using weapons. I use it, of course, only against common zombies. Nah. Use it against every enemy. Let me sneak up behind this guy. I wonder if because I have the extra stealth thing. Oh no, that didn't work. No! Are you kidding me right now? Oh no! No, no, no. Crap. Okay. I gotta jump around a little bit. Oh crap, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Okay. Jump over here. Flash. How do I turn on my flashlight? Dang it. Okay. I know it's almost dead, but I need to see these zombies. Oh crap, I'm about to die again. No, do not end my run right here. No! Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Well, that's the third attempt. Okay, I need to plan more. I think the only issue with that right there, because I've done that part like a bunch of times, is the other zombies woke up before I could kill the howler. Dang it. I was so close to beast mode. I used it incorrectly. I should have used it on those zombies. Oh, dang. Oh, and Dark Skull, yeah, having a fist fight against Volatile is a bad idea, but if you're in beast mode, it's a fantastic idea. Oh my gosh. So that run is done. That's run number 3. So I'm going to take a quick little break, and then we're going to start run number 4. And hopefully I can try to do better. Oh, just it's the little things that get you. It's the little things. I'm almost sitting here talking about being careful, and then I just run in and die. So I will be right back. Like I said, just taking a little break for a minute, and we will get back to it and start run number 4. All right, we are back, everybody. So, before we get started back into it, I gotta think of a new strategy here because that one didn't work out too well for me. Because there are some hand grenades I think I got like early on. Maybe I can see about tossing a hand grenade inside of shops like that and then running away. But I don't want to waste my fourth run by doing that, so we'll see how it goes. I'm just eating a little sandwich real quick. So I'm just trying to think. Like, obviously, fists is a more risky strategy, but part of the reason that I'm doing the fist run is because, at least early on, the weapons degrade extremely quickly. You have to use a lot of resources to keep repairing them, and they break really quickly. I think I just said that, but anyway. And they don't do a ton of damage and use a ton of stamina. So I'm gonna go at this again with the fists because I like that it builds your beast meter a lot faster. So I think it's a per hit basis and not by a how much damage you're dealing basis. So the fists let you get into beast mode quicker because you're having more hits. So this time I think what I might try to do is go to, before even going to the town hall for the first time, is just go to a few different safe houses, kind of do some of the activities, like, well, mainly the safe houses, but even some dark zones possibly, but just kind of go around doing that before diving into the story, so I can kind of build myself up a bit more, have more places I can sleep to skip the night, that kind of stuff. So that's gonna be my strategy going into run number 4. Okay. I'm fueled up, ready to go. Oh man, that was the one from yesterday. I thought I deleted this. And we'll delete this one too. Dark Skull, can you only do 5 runs in the tournament? And am I gonna do them all in the stream? Yes, there is a limit of 5 runs. So if I die here and I start my next run and I die in that one, that's it. I'm done. And my place is my place. Right now, we can go check the leaderboards. I don't know how anybody else is doing. I know I saw Shoddy streaming earlier. He was at like 7.5 hours, something like that. And I think Smarty was also streaming at the time and was like at 10 hours. So I've got a long way to go to catch up to them. Yeah, they haven't died yet. So whether or not they're still streaming is another thing, because you can pause the timer if you're ending your stream. So they're not on the board yet, which means that they haven't died. So chances are Smarty and Shoddy are the number 1 and 2 positions at the current moment. I don't know about the other streamers right now. I'm number 6 because of my run number 2. So I'd like to be at least in the minimum. Like, if I can't win the whole thing, then I at least would love to be in the top 5. So if I could probably try to beat the number 1 spot by Maxi Lobes at 8 hours and 26 minutes, that should put me at least in the top 5, you know, depending on how many others are still going, their time hasn't been tracked yet. Or if they are in the top, even in the top 10 with their runs. I don't know. Because I only see the top 10 people. So I don't know about the other 16 people. Or I guess 17? No, 16 people. No, 70, whatever, numbers. Anyways. So that's where we're at. So let's get to it. I'll start another one. Survival mode, 1 life turn on. Skip the prologue, no tutorials, let's push play. Okay, run number 4. Really hope that I don't die in this one. I want to try to get that revive serum. But I've heard it doesn't spawn like right away. I could be wrong about that. But I've heard that it spawns like way late in the game. Which would make sense, because if you get it early on, then it kind of defeats the purpose of it. You'll probably end up using it. Alright, so I'll start the timer. And back into the game. Okay, so controller cord's all wrapped around. Okay, you know what? I've never actually explored this area. I don't know if there's anything to find over here. Just gonna do a quick little look around. See, I don't think there is. Just maybe if I can find some like honey. Because like my goal, I think one thing I want to do is make sure I can find things like honey, chamomile, and lavender, so that way I can actually start to get them from the vendor. Dark Skull, what does the serum do? So what the serum does, kind of exactly what the name says. If you die while in 1 life mode, it will let you respawn, but only 1 time. So it's not like oh, I've got this, now I can stay alive forever. No, it's like a 1-time revival item. So once you use it, like, and it's something that just goes into your like key item and quest item section. So it's not something that you can like actively use. It's just you used it. Like that's basically all it is. No bandages. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna unequip this food and these weapons. Because if I have the food equipped, I'll end up eating it before I need to. So the revival serum is something that if you can make it towards the end of the game, something very, very useful for like the final few missions, or even the final mission when you're fighting the Baron. Very useful during that section. Hey, we got Sebby in the chat. What's going on, my friend? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, just making sure my timer was still up there. So, yeah, this time I'm gonna try to focus more on doing as many activities as I can. Still trying to loot and stuff. But kind of focus on that as much as I can. Just to be more prepared for stuff. I've done this before where I've like gotten all of them. Yeah, it doesn't really work this time, not all the time. Nope. Jeez, I'm already super low on health. I'm gonna go and heal up. For the revival serum, Dark Skull, you can only get 1. There's only 1 in the game. And that's it. At least to my knowledge. I don't know if there's more, but I'm... Oh, Sebi, there are multiple? Really? Well, thank you, Sebi, for that information. I thought there was only one. I only heard about one, so I just assumed. Yeah, I guess you know what happens when you assume. So if there is more than one, then that would be great. That's honestly that would be the key to making sure you survive. I might see if I can just go find it. I think I remember where one of them is. So I saw, I think it was Beast Mode's video about them. So I think it's... I'll see if I can find that. Maybe that's what will make our mission, is to get the revival serum. Maybe that way we can survive for once.
Do you copy?
And then No Phantom, you said there's one, and then Albert says there's two. Huh, interesting.
I'm here.
Okay.
Well, we'll
I'm on my way.
find out.
In the meantime, try to get
I at least
running.
feel like I know where one is.
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
So I'll try to go get that jump over here. Ow, don't let him hit you. Oh, come on, don't do this to me here. Oh, where there's 8 new treasure maps and locations. Yeah, I do remember that. I just don't know what is at each of those locations. Obviously, you have 5 new secret treasures and only 3 treasure maps. So I know that in the I think it was in the patch notes, they said that there was 5 new hidden stashes. So it could be that there's only 5, but there's supposed to be 8. I don't really know, to be completely honest. We'll go see what we can find after this. So you feel like you find the treasures faster than the maps? Yeah, because the maps are like so specifically hidden that you're more than likely to come across the treasures than you will the maps, just from natural exploration. Oh, come on. Die already. There we go. I was like, will you fall off already?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this with just fists. Come at me, bro. Away. 2 swings. Punch. Oh no. I usually get a couple hits in before he does multiple swings. Come on, get it. Alright, come on, buddy. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back away. Second swing here. 1. Oh, I forgot that one is a third swing. Come on now. Don't be like that. 1, 2. Ow, too close. Too close. 1, 2. Actually, no, I should use that. 4. Back away. I'm out of stamina now. Don't die while I'm low on stamina. Oh, crap. Okay, we get stuck in the ground. Perfect opportunity. Now it's time to run away. What? I was far away from that zombie. Come on. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I'm stuck in a corner. No. No, no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a corner. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on. Charge at me. I'm so close to beast mode. 1, 2, stick in the ground. Well, that's fine. Beast mode it is. There we go. It's nice to know the locations of these. I think I'm gonna try not to use them for this specific challenge, because I feel like that kind of potentially gives more of an unfair advantage for people who don't find them. Again, granted though, it is, everybody's different. If someone wants to use them, go for it. Like if any of the other creators use them, that's fine. If they want to use them, go for it. I think I'm gonna try not to. So it's more of a risk reward kind of situation.
I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful.
I'm gonna use my scraps, honestly, to start making throwing knives, just to make it a little bit easier for when I'm doing takedowns. I think throwing knives are gonna be very useful. They don't need to be powerful.
You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
I'm ready.
His name is...
Okay. So skill points. I like having active landing. I think I'm gonna go with stealth expert this time, so I can get flamethrower. So I can just, I would like to use the flamethrower kind of more often if I can, and just be more careful about my jumps. Ugh, out of stamina. There we go. Sebby, you're right. There is no fire throwing knife. It is just blood and electricity. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's go fight these zombies. I'm trying to be a little bit more careful. Oh, come on. I hate when the zombie lunges at you while you're trying to do a finisher. Okay, that's enough. Stop hitting me, please. Dang it. Get down here. Somebody just fell. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. And gets the ones down here. It's gonna be cutting it close.
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons is just as
Oh, I thought I got that guy.
knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere. Master the art of crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
Okay, let's go loot these bodies up here and go into the wine cellar. Oh, the bodies are gone, but should still have the little packs on the ground. Nope, that is underwear. I always mistake the the little leftover packs when I see the underwear. Oh, there's a balcony over there. Yeah, it's got some good stuff. Well, I will go check that out. Okay, so wine bottles are good. Is there anything up here? No. Let me see. Oh wait, you said a balcony, so let me head all the way up to the top. Okay, let's see. There anything here? Oh no, I fell. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Okay, jump. Did I get stuck down here? Let me see. Nope, I'm gonna die if I go that way. I think I'm stuck. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I appreciate the help, Albert. I think your comments are a little bit behind what I'm seeing, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But thank you for trying to help me out there, though. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna go this way. Let's see. Yeah. I don't want to waste too much time. Make it look like I'm stalling. Because I'm not, I promise. Okay, that's why I think it's important to have more throwing knives. Which, can I make more? No, I need more wiring. Alright, come on, zombie. Where'd that guy come from? He just slowly slides down. I'm gonna heal up a bit. Okay. Here are these guys. Come on, don't be like that. Can I search this backpack? Doesn't look like it. I'm getting close to beast mode. I think I can beat this guy without going into beast mode. Maybe. Okay. There we go, got that. This guy. I won't fight them because I want to get over here.
Olivia, lots of biters out here.
They're slow.
I think after I
but
talk to the
large
guy,
ones can be dangerous.
then I'll fight the zombies, which will put me in beast mode.
You calm down.
There we go. Get these guys out.
Look for old safe zones and watchtowers.
All right.
If you find one,
Activate that safe house.
You'll have shelter and a safe haven. You might even find some supplies left behind.
Dot, he said, quick question. Would you like them to add filters? Mainly want to see visuals from the first announcement trailer. I don't know. I think that'd be interesting for people who want to see that. I think having some extra filters in the game would be nice. I don't think there are any right now. Pick this. Activate the safe house. Maybe if I can jump up to it. Jump, man. What are you doing? Stop dodging. Alright, I am going to run to the next safe house right in front of me. I think that's the one that's on the mental asylum island thing. So the enemies are going to be tougher, but as long as I don't fight the enemies, I should be fine. Yeah. Don't have to fight them to get this one. As long as I don't get stuck on stuff. Oh, come on now. Jump up the rock. Okay. Dottie said, is it true you need to get a certain mission to get the revival serum? What about the backpack expansion 3? So as far as I'm aware, there's only 2 backpack expansions. Because like real quick, I can show you. It says right here, requires extended backpack 1 and then extended backpack 2. There's nothing that's set for extended backpack 3 that I know of. And then also if you go to here, you look at your somewhere. If you look at your craft parts, it only shows extended backpack 1 and extended backpack 2 right above my head here. So there's only 2 that I'm aware of. And I think that you have to buy them both from the vendors. Where am I going? Okay, jump. There we go. Punch the box. Let this ladder down.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Yeah, so you said it shows a backpack expansion and a picture of a cave. Yeah, so what that is the cave is probably the one
It's in the city center.
that you unlock after the Some Like It Dark mission.
Hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
So that's probably what it's referring to. Okay, I don't want to be on this island for very long because the enemies here are way too tough. They're level 11. I am not. I want to avoid these enemies for now. I'll come back to them later, obviously, but for now, it's better to not. Let's see, what do we got? What's the time? 17, 19. Okay. So I'm going to try to do this a little bit differently because I do have some chips, which the chips give a medium amount. So the same as the cookies and the energy bars. I'm going to, before going to the town hall for the first time, I am going to try to do a bit more looting and stuff. Not going in that hardware store. There's 2 volatiles in there. I almost died trying to do that. So right now I think I want to head to the library, which I think the library is down this way, actually. Activate the library and then maybe skip it to the next daytime. I have some snacks, so it should be okay. And then just kind of focus more on gathering supplies and clearing things. And like I said, maybe doing some more activities before kind of jumping into the story. See what happened on the 3rd run? Yeah. I went inside of a pharmacy and I got stuck. There was too many. I tried to sneak attack the no, this is not what the way to the library. The library should be this way, right? I think. But yeah, I tried to stealth kill a howler, and what ended up happening was another zombie caught me trying to do that, and they hit me while I was in the middle of it. So the howler started doing his thing, and then I was just surrounded by zombies, and I couldn't get out. I kept getting hit, and then yeah, I just ended up being bad. Okay. Am I just super forgetful? I could have sworn that the library was this direction. I don't have a lot of time before it gets dark, so I'm trying to freaking remember where it is. Okay, actually it should be right here. Oh, that's a dark zone. It's this car zone. Where the heck is the library? My gosh. I could have sworn it's like down here, right? Oh no, it's over here. I'm done. That's what I get for not paying attention to the map. I want to activate that so I can switch to daytime and just kind of do more farming. Dot, he said they posted a post about the car skin and the roadkill challenges. Exclusive car skin with modified gameplay properties. Yeah, so it does include hidden stats. Basically what the extra kind of like hidden stuff is that it's has a higher durability than your normal truck, and it can drive better on like wet roads, which there's a few in the game. That's basically what the car does. Land on this guy. Okay, whew. That could have been bad. Alright, I want to get in here before it gets nighttime. So I've had like volatiles chase me inside of this before. That's never fun. Hey, we got Mortis in the chat. What's going on, my friend? Okay. Sometimes there's another zombie right here. Other times there's not, like this. So that's nice. Okay, last time I went all the way through. I had to do this like 3 times because I kept falling. It was really frustrating. Out there. Oh, nope. Turn that on. I'm like, I can't see a thing. Okay, I'll go ahead and turn this on. Now I'm going to do my classic strategy that I've always used. Doesn't always work. Sometimes you just don't get the jump distance. And jump. There we go. I mean, yeah, there's the whole puzzle to that room, but nah. Morty said Alpha hunted you 2 times when you're in a dark zone. Yeah, I've actually heard that happening, where people are like in a dark zone and like the Alpha Volatile will just kind of like show up. So that's one thing you got to be careful of. Oh, come on. I ran out of stamina already. Okay, go down here, grab the cable. Yeah, Mortis, that's exactly what I've heard from other people as well. Like, they'll just appear when they shouldn't be able to. So I believe that is a bug that hopefully Techland fixes, because that can absolutely completely destroy your run if you're trying to do permadeath, because you're like, oh hey, let me do this, and then turns out nope, you just died because the game said so. I've had some people tell me that their whole run ended because they like fell through the map at one point. So yeah, that's one thing hopefully Techland can kind of work on a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about crafting those things. Can't upgrade anything yet. I need some more wiring for this, but it's fine. Go ahead and get more medkits. It's over here. Yeah, I got the hiccups. Okay. We're gonna wait till the next morning just to make this a little bit easier. Because, like I said, I want to do some more kind of looting. Before facing some other stuff. Okay. All right, so there's a convoy there, but that one's kind of difficult to handle. I could go for this convoy. That one's not too bad. Right next to the town hall, but I think I'm gonna go for it. TSM had my first run die, or end. So my first run what happened with that and why it's only 5 minutes long is because I was trying to stream and I was getting some just massive lag issues. Like, I don't know what was happening. I still don't know what was causing it. And it just got to be so bad that like the stream was unwatchable, like, period. So I just decided, I made a decision that's at that point to just end that run rather than pausing it, which, yeah, maybe I should have paused it, but... Oh, come on now. Don't be like this. Okay, we're getting closer to knocking them down. And run and jump and run and jump. Alright, let's get some resources off these people. Well, hopefully. Some of them have nothing, which is always frustrating. Like, apparently all of these zombies. Gosh. None of them had a thing. Actually, no, I'm not going to heal up because I'm about to go into beast mode soon, so... Oh, nope, run away from that. Get these virals that showed up because of the dang explosion. Stop dodging me. There we go. So close to beast mode. Let's go find a group. Also, beast mode is really helpful whenever you have low health. It'll let you clear out zombies, but it refills your health for you. There's no other zombies really over here right now. I'm not gonna keep that going. Zach, you said what happened to run 3? So run 3, I got cornered in a dark zone and couldn't fight my way out of it. That's what happened there. Yeah, I looted them all. Okay. Oh, I didn't loot this one. Alright, I need to eat some cookies. Chips. I need to find some more snacks. So... what's this location? I'm gonna go to this marker. I can't remember what it is. You thought this was the one where I got killed by the Baronsman? No, that was run number 2. That's when I got killed by the Baronsman. Really? I'm grabbing me. Okay, I do need to heal up now. Come on, die. Damn it. Zag said, didn't think to now, but do legend levels exist in this mode? No, they don't. I mean, I don't think they do. You'd have to get to level 15, and considering that it's So the way that this game works is one of the things I mentioned in my review, is that if you do everything there is to do in the game, you reach level 15 pretty much right as soon as you beat the game. If you're not doing like specific grinding for levels, that is. Like you reach max level and the game is over. So with this mode, it's kind of similar to that, because there's not more stuff to do. There's not really any farming you can do. So this mode is more about just clearing out. So if you clear out all the zombies and do all the activities and stuff, then it'll definitely you'll probably get to level 15, but you're not gonna be able to get higher than that because there's not enough stuff to do. And also, Mortis, you're right, I completely forgot that those are a thing because I don't use them most of the time. But yeah, no, I need to find some knuckle dusters. That would be very, very helpful since I'm kind of doing this fist only type thing. Knuckle dusters still count with that. I mean, that's not a part of like the main challenge or anything. That's just me myself choosing to do stuff. I just like the way that it works more with fists. That's a motorcycle. It's like, that's a zombie. Let me see if there's any. These little cafe areas are really nice. A lot of times there'll be stuff on the tables. Sometimes you can find like backpacks or duffel bags like that. And it's hit or miss, but a lot of times you will get some food in these different places, so it's a good way to kind of stock up on food. Also, let's see, how much space do I got? I have room for one more different food item. So I really need to kind of complete the next quest so I can sell some stuff. No more. I was gonna head over to this thing. See, Dot said, feel free to correct me, but the update isn't mainly for me because I've reached New Game Plus 6, I think, and the worst part is that mainly every new or unique new weapon is paid. So yeah, there a lot of the new stuff is paid DLC. However, the chain sword, which if you watched my warm-up stream, there's a new sword called the chain sword. It's like a chainsaw sword, and it's pretty friggin' sweet. That one is actually obtainable, but you have to beat Restored Lands in order to get it. From my understanding, you get it just from beating Restored Lands. You don't have to beat it on permadeath mode. Just beating this mode in general will give you the chain sword. So if you want to use that weapon, then yeah, that one's free. You just have to play through this mode. And you don't have to do one life in order to get it. Unless you want to. But yeah, all the other new stuff is unfortunately through bundles. Which I have them, but I'm not using them on this because I wanted to see, kind of challenge myself a bit more. I didn't want to use like stash items and stuff because although you can, there's nothing in the rules saying you can't use stash items for this challenge. I just feel like some of those are like really strong and can I hate when the guy's on fire. Ah, crap. So he's just gonna keep being on fire. Let me heal up a bit. Oh crap, nope. Oh. Whew, that was close. Oh, that's right, it's for beating a mission. That's right. I don't know if you have to do it in this mode. I think you have to do it in Restored Lands mode. But yeah, that's right. I did see that earlier. It's a mission. Specifically. I don't remember which mission off the top of my head, but yeah. Other than that, yeah, no new things that aren't paid, unfortunately. Okay, let's run away a little bit here. I don't care about your nose. I'll punch it. Can I sneak up behind him? No, I can't. Hey, Beast, what's going on, my friend? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Review coming soon? I don't know, maybe. I could do a review of this mode. I've played it enough. Maybe heal up. And can I craft more? No, I cannot. I don't have any alcohol. Great. But you know what? I can craft more of these, and I do need more of those. And let's have a snack. Mortis said the electric guys from Dying Light 2 are super dangerous. Oh yeah. No, I hate fighting them. Like, it's fine in beast mode because they barely do any damage to you, but without beast mode, yeah, they're kind of crazy. Oh, hello, zombie friend. Have you come to get punched in the face? You brought a friend with you. Nice. I will punch them in the face as well. There we go. Sometimes these food trucks won't have anything on them, but a lot of times they do, and it's a lot of snacks, which is really good. Okay, sorry, I, held up the line at the food truck. My bad. Now you're hungry, so I'll snap your neck. My food. Okay, I can craft one bandage, but that's fine. I'll craft one. I don't care. Get more throwing knives. Beaster said you're doing good. How far have I gotten? So this is my 4th attempt right now, because my first attempt I ended the stream due to just technical issues that were just too difficult, so I decided to end the run. The second run ended yesterday with some soldiers and like some of the Baron's men and some virals just got the better of me, and I couldn't do much about it. The third run ended with me getting in a dark zone and kind of getting stuck a little bit, and I couldn't fight my way out of it. So yeah, now we're on run number 4. we're approaching the time that I had on the last one. Yeah, I think I got all of them. Nothing in there, but I'm gonna go get that car in a second. Mortis use Molotovs on big crowds. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, we got anything else over here? See, I would always think that these little carts would probably have food in them because, it is a food cart. But then again, who knows how long that's been sitting there? I don't know if you want that. I remember there was a job that I had where some dude just randomly came by and, you know, was selling like tamales. And a lot of the people bought it. I didn't buy any because I didn't want tamales at that moment. But the guy just had them in like an ice chest. And that was the other reason I was like, I don't know if anybody should be eating these because they're in an ice chest. Who knows how long they've been in there. Oh my gosh, stop grabbing me. Okay, if I die right here, I'm gonna be mad. Tell my tamale story. But basically, everybody that bought them, they're like, oh man, these are so delicious. They're so great. And then like the next day, every single one of them called out with food poisoning because they were sitting in an ice chest for who knows how long. So yeah, don't eat old food. So this is the lesson of that story. It can lead to bad situations. Okay, so I'm in front of the town hall. I'm trying to clear out some of these zombies here. I know they've been needing help for like a whole day, but you know what? They'll be fine. This game is not designed for like timed encounters. Unless there's an actual timer on the screen. Which, there's only like one mission that I think has a timer. Okay, you know what? No. Stop grabbing me. Mortis, our 3-hit combo is very strong. Yeah, no, it's a pain when they start just smacking you nonstop. There should be a few more over here. Yeah. Let's get these guys. Seavers, they either lied about the grappling being fixed or they broke it again. If you're talking about the grabs, no. Like, it's technically it's been fixed. They don't grab as much as they used to, but they still grab like absolute craziness. Okay. Come on, I'm close to beast mode. I want beast mode to kill me. There's zombies over here? Yeah, there's this guy. Oh, there's a soldier zombie. I definitely want to get him. Oh, there's not, but either way. Get rid of these guys. Come on. No, it ended before I could get this guy. Oh, they're all dead now. Oh, there's one left. There we go. Beast, did your first attempt as soon as you beat the... What the heck? Where did you come from? Hold on. Let me beat this guy. My gosh. Anyways, you said you beat the town hall demolisher, went to the top town, and actually died from fall damage. Oh, yeah. And your second attempt, you beat the game? Nice. How long did it take you to beat it? Morty said, better reach as my two-handed weapons kicked him in other attacks. Yeah, I did that at first. Honestly, I'm just having a lot more fun using the fists. Like, I honestly prefer using two-handed weapons in this one. But I'm just having so much fun with the fists. Like, they only took you 6 hours to beat it, Beast? You really are a beast, man. I couldn't do it in 6 hours. That's for sure. Okay, so killed all these zombies, looted all their bodies. Is there anybody over here? No? Okay, I wanted to look. There was this little area over here I wanted to look in to see if there was any extra stuff. Suman, you said, can I do a drop kick? I don't. Let me see. No, I don't have drop kick unlocked. So I can later after I level up. But at the moment, no, I cannot do a drop kick. Okay, got lots of stuff. Plenty of food. Not a lot of healing though. Normally I do really well with healing stuff. This time I'm just not. Wondering if like all the like massive amount of zombies are still there. Excuse me, zombie. I am trying to get over here. Yeah, all the zombies are still there. But you said the bear in infected form boss is no joke and had to take your sweet time with him. Yeah, I bet. That had to be not very easy. Did you use the revival serum at all? Because I feel like that's definitely something that would kind of almost be required. I mean, depends on the player, to be honest. Okay, so I'm actually not going to fight the zombies in there. So the reason I'm not going to fight them is they don't actually respawn regardless. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. So I'm just not going to fight them. Because it's not going to necessarily help me. Just be a waste of resources. These guys... that might have been off more than I can chew here, but we'll see what happens. Hope I don't have to switch to my 5th attempt. Run away. Okay. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Holy crap. Okay. Or does most of the zombies on the roof do suicide jumps to get you? Yeah, that is true. They do fall off the roofs a lot. You said didn't even know about it until you beat the story. Nice. Yep. Yeah, you are definitely more skilled at this game than I am. Alright, what do we got over here? Search this for some stuff and nothing, of course. You. Freaking these soldiers are the worst. They just take so many hits. Alright, come on, buddy. Finally, my gosh. Let's see. We still got 5 hours till nightfall. I want to go. There's this vanity store over here I'm trying to get to. And hopefully I don't die in another one. I have throwing knives, a whole bunch of them, specifically so whenever I try to do like a dark zone or something, I'm trying to stealth kill enemies, I can actually stealth kill them and not get taken out by freaking zombie being stupid. Ah, what? Zombie. I was trying to read, man. What you doing? Get out of here. However, you said you found in Old Town survivors killing zombies. A group of 4 survivors ready to kill zombies. So zombies chase you to the group, they'll help you. Oh, nice. Probably if you kind of clear stuff a bit. His inventory is full, so means I'm carrying something I'm full of. Okay, let's go to the vanity store. I don't know what that was. Okay. Don't think they noticed me. Oh, dang it, they noticed me. It's like they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. Oh, they're definitely gonna know. Well, at least it's not being surrounded this time. Not fall into that trap again. Okay, so I'm full of scraps. So that's one thing to kind of keep in mind too. This activity won't be clear until I pick up everything, even stuff that I like, all the scraps and stuff. But it's okay, I can still get the other things that are in here. Maybe like a smartphone, I think, somewhere. Beast, you said, is a global leaderboard cross-platform between Xbox and PlayStation. I'm not sure, to be completely honest. I want to say yes, but I don't know, to be completely honest. Okay. I know one of these rooms. I know there's a smartphone in here or something. I don't think I already picked it up. Maybe not. I think all that's left is to go in here. Morty said play New Game Plus 3 and got 5 serums. Are they in the regular game too? Maybe so you don't have to go back to a safe house? That's my guess. I have no idea. Oh, so later on, this is where treasure map F2 is located. So yeah, it is, I guess, mission based. So I technically still haven't done the first mission. I'm just trying to gather resources and kind of be a bit more prepared. Maybe do a bit more clearing so I don't have to worry as much about zombies. Oh yes, scavenger gear. Thank you for that. That's the other reason to kind of do these is you can get some good loot inside of these things. Okay. I do need to do that first quest soon though, because my inventory is starting to get a little full. I can pick up one more weapon. I need to sell some stuff. How much valuables do I have? So 895 in valuables. So yeah, I still have like quite a ways to go. Is that 15, 16? Yeah, we got plenty of time. What I'm going to try to do, if I can, is get beast mode activated and then go all the way to the end over there, where like the huge groups of zombies is. If I don't die right here. Because I know killing all of them would be really, really nice. Since I'm so close, let me go ahead and go over here. This is just a ton of zombies over here. Clearing out this area would be nice. Okay. Let's see if I can get them all. It'd be great if I could kill every single one of these zombies. I'm so close. Okay, so I killed a bunch. Come on, Viral. Come on, get back up here. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a Molotov. This could end up being a bad idea, but I'm gonna try to do a combo here. I'm gonna use decoy here to get them all riled up, and toss. There we go. That should kill like pretty much all of them. Nice. Yeah, most of them. The last few should only take a couple hits. Except for that guy. He's a tough one. Lots of bodies to search through. That zombie will probably come over here soon. Morty said that's the first area you clear with Molotovs. I mean, yeah, there's so many over here. I thought I could do it with one beast meter, but no. Was not enough. But yeah, this is good. Searching all these, I can get some food off of them. I can get a lot of resources here. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Because I know my biggest issue has always been food. Like, I can usually find what I need for like healing stuff, or buy some from the vendor, because he sells alcohol and rags like friggin' crazy. Like it's candy. Okay, let's go get these zombies. Oh, my flashlight's on. What? Okay, zombie. Stamina's getting low. I don't know why I just tried to punch when my stamina was gone. I'm gonna heal up though. There we go. This zombie still around? Jeez. Okay, then there should be quite a few bags over here because I killed a bunch of zombies. I sneak up on this one? Yes. Inventory is full for that. Still in big one. I'm not finding a lot of alcohol. I've got a lot of rags. I'm finding plenty of stuff for throwing knives. I think that was everything. Let's eat some food. Oh, yeah, I need to eat some of this because it's a full stack. I'm not going to eat another one. Why not? Okay. Good here. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. You know what? I might be able to go back into that vanity store to get the rest of the items because my inventory was full at the time. So, oh, you know what? There was a dude down here as well that I had full inventory for. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can get the rest of the stuff in the vanity store. Dot. What do you think should be a reward for completing everything restored land? So there is a reward. There's a weapon charm that you get for clearing everything in restored land. I don't know if it's like clearing all the areas or just doing all the activities like dark zones and safe houses. But there is a charm you get for doing that. What it is, like what it does, I don't know. But yeah, you can get that. Okay. Put a flashlight back on. We got plenty of batteries. Okay, dark zone completed. There we go. There was still some stuff over here like that. But I got everything that the game says I needed to get from there. Which I need to refill my flashlight. I've got 3 batteries. I thought I had more than that. Okay, what we got on time wise? We're at 7:14. 17:14. Okay, we're still good. We're getting close to the time that I died last time, so we're making better progress, I think, this time. I've got a ton of food, lots of resources. I just need to... I'm trying to make sure that I can get... enough stuff to buy the backpack. Okay. Mortis said the reward for beating Nightmare is just a beaver outfit. Yeah, I did hear about that. I haven't beaten Nightmare, personally. Okay, so what do we got? What are we at so far? What's the next activity we can do? So we cleared this dark zone. I'm not going into the apartments because I feel like that is going to be have volatiles. Yeah, it even says volatiles may roam there during the day. So if you ever see that, it says if it says volatiles may be there during the day, there's going to be volatiles there during the day. These two, so I died in one of the ones I'm going to, but I've learned from my mistakes and I shouldn't die again here. And this is what's crazy. I love this. Like, just looking around here, there's no zombies. I've cleared this whole area out. It's just kind of a nice feeling. That's one of the things I really actually do love about this update. Is because, like I said, there's not very many games out there. I don't know of any personally, but there's not very many games out there where, like, you know, you're in a zombie apocalypse and you kill a bunch of zombies and they don't respawn. Like, you're actively clearing areas, which I feel like makes sense logically, but I understand for video games why zombies continuously respawn, because obviously it makes sense. If there's nothing to fight, then why are you doing things in a zombie game? But I don't know, it's something that to me, I feel like for the next Dying Light game, this should be kind of part of the core experience. Like maybe be a setting, like, or a mode you can do right from the beginning. Oh, come on. I didn't want to be beast mode right here. I'll just go ahead and end it. I'm like, there's only 2 zombies. I don't need beast mode for 2 zombies. Because it's just, I don't know. It's an interesting concept that no one has really done too many times before that I'm aware of. And it's just fun. I enjoy this. There's a shotgun and grenades hidden inside the pizzeria. Ah. That's a lot of zombies. I don't think... I'm not close enough to beast mode to take them on, so I'm not going to. But I will go inside this. So this time with him, I just need to try to get behind him and use my throwing knife. And then I think I can do the rest. Does he look this way? He does not. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it'd be great if I could stealth this entire dark zone. Legion, how do you get the chainsword? So the chainsword is part of it's a reward for one of the quests. I can't remember which quest off the top of my head. I don't 100% know if the quest has to be done in restored lands mode or if it can be done in the main game. If anybody in chat knows the quest specifically, you can drop that in there. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, we did it. We cleared the dark zone of enemies without having to fight them. Oh, thank goodness. Stealth is awesome. Crap, what time is it? Okay, let's loot this quickly. And I need to get to a safe zone so I can switch it back to daytime. I don't want to be out at night. There's full there. Got a battery. What can I do crafting wise? Nah, I've got a stack of 10. I can't really craft more of those. Trying to use something that uses scraps to even that out. And I'll do another decoy. Let's, you know what? Just so I can use up some scraps so I can grab stuff, let's just craft a few of these. Vengeance is Mine mission. Thank you, Mortis. So yeah, you complete the Vengeance is Mine mission, and you get the chain sword as well as one of the weapon charms. Okay, how close am I to a safe zone? Not super close. So I'll either make a mad dash to get to the library, or from here it might be better to get to the camping tower. Yeah, I think from here I'll go to the camping tower to refresh stuff. Trying to make sure I get everything looted. Oh, I didn't even know there was another zombie in here. I just do this whole thing looting around everywhere and I forgot. I didn't even realize there was another one just standing there. Game please, anyone able to get all convoys in restored lands? So I have heard some issues with the convoys. I've had some people comment some stuff like basically sometimes either the kind of like soldier zombie won't appear, or they'll disappear, or like it just won't have the key card on it. So I think it's bugged out, and I would say, you know, try to reach out to Techland and see if there's anything they can do. But from my understanding, because of the way this game mode works, you can't really do much in terms of, oh, I can just come back later and it'll respawn. Did I not? What am I missing? I grabbed everything. Oh, come on now, don't do this. Yeah, it's still saying I haven't cleared this. So there's something I haven't grabbed. here. That's not it. Okay, so there's something else I'm missing in here somewhere. I already searched the hour here. Is that it? Is that everything now? No. I've done this before, like where like I think it actually was this one. From what I remember is like you'll grab everything, but it doesn't actually say like there's nothing left to grab, but it doesn't say that it's completed. Let me look in here. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. Didn't open this up. Ah, dang it. Sebi, there you go. So yeah, it's unfortunately like it's either just time. What? I've grabbed everything. There's nothing left to grab. Why is it saying that there's still more? I'm gonna have to be chased down by volatiles because I can't find this last item in this freaking safe zone, dark zone. Are you kidding me right now? I've searched everywhere. What am I missing? TSA Ronnie, how's the surviving going? It's better this time. Although that might change here in just a minute because I'm about to go outside. So I'm surviving long. I'm now longer than my third attempt. Are there any items above the door? Let me go look. I've had this happen before, where it says that I didn't find everything, and like I had to come back later on to find the item. It's like the item didn't fully spawn in or something. And now it's nighttime. Okay. All right. We're gonna make a mad dash for it. Fingers crossed this does not end my run. But there's no more items to grab in here. There's nothing. So this dark zone is gonna have to remain incomplete for now. Okay. All right. Let's just make a mad dash for it. Oh, don't get stuck on little ledges like that. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Kyle? All right, I need to get to this safe zone before any volatiles spot me. If they're out yet. I don't know if they're out fully just yet. But... ouch. Okay. When it gets to the safe zone, reset it back to daytime. Okay, fingers crossed. Here we go. Mortis alpha time? No. No alpha time. My heart is pounding right now because I really don't want my fourth attempt to end already. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, don't do that. Don't dodge out of the way. Whew, okay, that was close. I got very lucky that I didn't run into any volatiles. I'm very happy with that. I've got so much food on me that it's perfectly fine to do this. Alright, eat some cookies or chips, I think is what that is. Okay. Going better. I think at this point I'm gonna go back to this dark zone because I want to see if I can find the item that I'm missing. Ron, you said you're playing the first one, trying to rank up your legend level with the crate method. Yeah. I think the most common method is using the stuffed turtle, because you can get like, I think it's like 5 crates within like 2 minutes or something like that. It's really quick. You can get a whole bunch, and then you can just go back and repeat it over and over again. It takes a long time if you're just doing that one over and over again, but excuse me, very, very helpful. Excuse me, zombies. It's a bit more than I want to deal with at the moment. Have I been in this room before? I don't think I have. Oh wait, I haven't marked anything on this one. So I was in this one on my previous run. Anything? Oh heck yeah, drinks. Oh, hi zombie friend. Nice to meet you. How about I punch you in the face? It's my way of greeting strangers. Ronnie said you're just surprised no one found a dupe method for this new mode. Honestly, it's not, that wouldn't be the easiest to do, because of the fact that it's solo only and resources are limited, and things don't respawn. A lot of duplication stuff kind of relies on either other people or taking advantage of little systems that use the kind of respawning mechanics. So I don't know if there's really a way to do it. Even if there is, not something I can do on this. Really? Right there? This whole time? I swear. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. It won't spawn. Oh my gosh, they were waiting outside for me. It won't spawn the last item you need. That's ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna go to the pharmacy that I died at last time. But before going to the pharmacy, let's do more punches. Okay. Stamina back. Yeah, now, like, it used to be, I was having problems finding food, but just kind of like taking my time and looting stuff, like, freaking lousy with food now. I've got so much. Like, I've got 7 cookies, 7 dried foods, 6 drinks, a thing of dried meats. I do need to get that backpack extension though, so I'm trying to come on, zombies. I'm trying to get the 4,000 that I need. That helps when I sell weapons and stuff. Hello, friend. Nice to meet you. Oh, not you, though. I don't like you. He grabbed me. This guy just let me punch him in the face, so he's my friend, and so I murdered him as well. Yeah, Mortis, the co-op dupe, yeah, that works kind of no matter what, but Not really for this mode. Since it's solo only, you can't really do that. Because you can't just like, nobody can just drop items for you or anything like that. I always think it's funny when you like do like the smallest thing and it kills a zombie. I just find it hilarious. I keep forgetting this is a different run. So these zombies are here because I didn't kill them yet. I'm determined to not let this area be the area that kills me every single time. I died in this exact area on my second run. I died in this exact area on my third run. I'm not gonna die in this area on my fourth run. I'm determined to clear it out and just prove that I don't need to die in this area. All right, let's go get this guy. Turn around. Let me go stab you. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Yep, and then sometimes that happens. I'm okay with that. This time I'm not getting bum rushed by like 20 zombies at once. I got these two guys left. Where did you go? Get back over here, zombie. Come on. Get off the table. There we go. Roddy said you remember being low level on Beast and someone dropped you a whole bunch of snacks, but since you're level 300 on Beast, you don't need the items anymore. Yeah, that's true. Once you're a high enough level, like it doesn't... There's a lot of things you don't really need anymore. Okay, so let's do some more crafting here. I'll craft one. Craft 4 of these to get 10. Just trying to use up some of my scraps here. More to say, you can kill screamers inside dark zones multiple times when you don't loot anything or kill all zombies. Oh, that's interesting. So there you go. I do remember there was one time I remember like going into a dark zone. I feel like I cleared it, and then when it went back, all the zombies had respawned, and I thought that was strange. So that can happen. Okay, I'm gonna double check everything. How many of those bandages do I have? I have 8. I've killed several howlers. I'm gonna have to like potentially start putting stuff in my dash or something. I'll craft 3 of these. Just trying to make sure I get stuff. I'll probably use my decoys more often. Okay. We got that. Everything should be looted out of this room. I don't see anything else. Never mind. I just saw 2 things. Now, I should stop talking, I guess. Okay. So now I think once I go in here and grab this stuff, I should be good. Come on now. Find the spot. Dang it. There we go. Hi, zombie friend. Hi, zombie friend. Okay. Loot the zombie. Loot the backpack. The other backpack. Inventory full. Do I have like some drinks or something that's full? No, I have bandages. Let me just go ahead and use one. Nope, not bandages. What else do I have that's full? Throwing knife, maybe? What's full? There's my weapons, but they're not going to have anything there. Oh, unless it means I'm missing one of these. Okay, let me eat a snack. There we go. So there's a snack inside. Nice. Dark zone complete. Grabbing all the stuff. So it's weird that like sometimes you'll grab everything and it'll be like, oh no, it's not, this thing's not done. And then you won't even be close to grabbing everything yet. And they're like, wait a minute, you still have more stuff to grab. You're like, make up your mind, game. Okay, I'm gonna equip these. I'm gonna keep those right there. Really hope I'm getting close to having enough stuff to sell. Let me actually look at that real quick. Go my backpack. 566. I'm still nowhere near. I need 4,000. I really want to get that backpack quickly. Oh, I'm almost in beast mode. Heck yeah. Where's that like huge group of zombies? They were over here somewhere. It's like they're near like a bunch of cars. Aha, here we go. Yeah, it's time to go to town. Let's go. Punch them in the butt until I go into beast mode. There we go. Yeah, let's clear these zombies out of here. That guy was looking a little extra crispy. I didn't set anybody on fire here, so I don't know why some of them look like they were burned. Nope, run away from that. Where'd that guy come from? Time to get looting. I can loot all these cars too. Heck yeah. Don't eat the chips. Stab it. I still like to, I mean, I've got like a crap ton of snacks, but I don't want to use them unless I have to. Okay, is that all of them looted now? Yep. Alright, let's loot this car. Hopefully there's not a zombie inside. That always sucks. You're like, oh, I'm gonna get some stuff. And then, there's a zombie in there. Not even fuel in that one. Oh wait, there's that viral that I killed over here. Body slid all the way down. Nice. I like the rain too. Like, the weather effects in this game are so great. And I like that, especially just walking around, it just feels more intense. Especially now, like, it's empty. It kind of gives it like almost like a creepy kind of vibe, because you're walking around this like empty city, no people, you know, no zombies, just quiet. I always kind of like that kind of creepiness of stuff sometimes. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to pause my timer. Timer's paused at 1 hour 45 minutes. I'm not going to end the stream yet. I am just doing a quick break, get some more water, some food. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we will continue clearing stuff out, making things happen. But I will be right back. All right, here we are back, everybody. Sorry about the wait on that. I had to eat some food real quick. Got a couple of chili dogs, super delicious. So yeah, let's get back into it. Let's go ahead and resume the timer. Excuse me, and get back to it. Okay. So what was I in the middle of doing? I cleared these two. I know that one's a bad idea to go to right now. Go check out what that one is. Any rooftop zombies? Very nice. Clear some of them out. Yeah, I was just making sure I restarted the timer. There's some rooftop zombies. Let's go get them. It made him fall. We got in here. I don't think there's any more zombies, but hey, got some more stuff in this little cupboard here. Can use scraps? Is there anything that I can make with scraps? That will be useful. Okay, I can craft a couple of these. I think it's everything that's in here. Okay, let's go get some friends down here. Okay, there's a lot, but I think I can do it. Get rid of these guys here. Turn around a bit. Regain my stamina. There we go. How's everybody doing so far today? Hope you're all doing well. So far, so good. We've been making it. We made it further than our last attempt. So hopefully we can beat the time of my second attempt, but we'll have to see. We'll see how that goes. We're still early. Oh crap. Run away. No viral showed up. That's fine for me. Is this still a... Oh no, there's the virals. Okay, we're good? We're good. Finding a lot of nothing on zombies, which is not great. Ooh. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. Or Miss Zombie. Either way, death. I think I'm going to use throwing knives more because they just have so many scraps and all the other resources. What's this? Noise complaint. Okay, not worried about that. Actually, you know what? Let's read that. Does it say anything? Let's see. Neighbor, dog. Yeah, just a loud dog. It's in the other room. Okay, so that probably is a food item. I won't worry about it. I've got so much food on me right now. Okay, so I want to go over there. There we go. Caught it. I'm trying to get all these valuables and stuff too, because I'm just trying to meet that goal of getting that backpack as quick as I can. Okay, that's probably, I gotta figure out how to get in there. Thank you, Albert. Did not see the zombie. Am I gonna hit him at some point? You... Where's the dog painting? Meh, you're not a dog painting. As a person. Where's the dog painting? Let's see. Ah. Punch. Meh, meh, meh. How do I? There we go. 14, 11, 20. Thank you. It's like you can't do it with your fists, but it's all right. $14, 11. 20. Alright, what do we got inside? Anything good? Anything magical? Some rogue mask, which I forgot what the rogue mask does. That's stamina damage. Oh, you know what? That's actually not a bad thing, because if I'm using my fists, more stamina damage means I just punch my own hand. But more stamina damage means quicker finishers. So that's locked from the inside. I want to get in there. Is there a way in there? There has to be, because it's locked from the inside. Huh. Oh well, not gonna worry about it. Okay, on to this dark zone. What time is it? It's, yeah, we got 5 hours till nighttime. We're good. Some more zombies right here. Let's clear these suckers out. It didn't need beast mode right now, but alright, that's fine. There's a few zombies down there. This way? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's some down there, but that's okay. I'll worry about them later. Right now, I want to head over to this next dark zone, or I think it's a dark zone. We'll find out. Any stuff in here? Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, my flashlight's still on. I really need to keep an eye on my flashlight more. Yeah, let's get these zombies. I think I can handle them. Narrow corridor, so can't really get behind me. Until I do this. Then they're all behind me. Means that you can punch me. Rude. Ow, or do that. Jeez. Come on, buddy. Finish the time. Nice. Inventory is full. Man, all these zombies have... That one has a pistol ammo on it. Was that a cop one? Yeah. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I'm gonna heal up, use one of my bandages, because I need more valuables so I can get that backpack. That's my goal right now, is to get the backpack before continuing. Nope. Too much to deal with. That's gonna cause my death, or get close to it. I can handle this guy. Or lady. Ow. Rude. Did he just... Okay. Let me go get the loot from his body. And there was nothing. I went all the way down there for no reason. That's always good. It's an apartment dark zone. That's gonna be too difficult. Hardware store is gonna have volatiles. Apartments are gonna have volatiles. Let's go to this one. I think this is a Nate market. Ooh, hold on. Well, before I do that, let's find out what's in here. I totally have not been marking my stuff that I've gone through. So there's a good chance that later on I'll be like, hey, what's in here? I'm curious to see what my valuables are at now. Let's go ahead and craft a couple more of these. I like to keep them full because that way I can just use them more, and it's a good way to get rid of scraps. Open the, okay, it doesn't want me to open the drawer. No, I got the hiccups. Hold on. Ooh, another building to go inside of. Don't mind if I do. I just realized I think I'm still only level 2. All of this should end up getting me to level 3. But yeah, I just realized I'm still only level 2. Stay behind you. Yes, I can. And let's go ahead and craft a couple more of these. You'll get those scraps. Yes, if there's a XP farming method. I mean, honestly, it depends on what you're going for. The way the game is designed, if you're playing the base game, you will reach max level, which is level 15, by the time you beat the game and do everything there is to do. If you're trying to do legend levels, if you do it the way that Techland intended, then you'll reach max legend level by the time you either get to or finish New Game Plus 10. Really and truly, if you're gonna do stuff like main missions, stuff like that is kind of where the biggest amount of XP is gonna come from. And that's kind of the way the game is designed. Also because in the Nightmare Mode update, Techland nerfed all the other ways to get XP. So while it used to be really good to farm volatiles, they don't provide as much XP anymore. So it can be sometimes not worth it, but it just kind of depends. But honestly, for me, the best way is just go through the whole story. Like I said, it just kind of depends on what you're looking for. And as far as restored lands for XP farming, no, because the zombies don't respawn, so there's literally no farming can be done with anything. You could try to farm volatiles, I guess, if you can survive long enough. That's your best bet, to be honest. But outside of farming volatiles, because like if you get rid of all the hives, then you can't even farm volatiles, because like they'll reduce the number quite a bit. So it just kind of depends. But honestly, if you just do all the activities and go through the game, you will probably just reach max level just on your own. Like, I haven't been doing any quests. I've just been clearing this area. And like Old Town, I mean, you guys have been seeing me, I've been fighting a ton of zombies. Old Town is still a really high threat level, or is a high threat level, but it's like kind of near the top of the bar. So I've got a long way to go before I can clear Old Town. I'm not trying to clear Old Town. I just wanted to get some resources and some stuff so I could try to get the backpack as soon as I complete the Town Hall quest. That's kind of what my goal is right now. And yeah, I'm still quite a ways off. But I'm working on it. Now, you know what? If I kill the zombies in front of the church, they won't be here later on to cause me problems. Dang, I always forget my flashlight's on. I'm just so used to having it turned on normally that I always forget to turn it off in this mode. And then the other question you asked, Dot, was about a bike DLC. I think that would be cool. Just riding a bike around. Especially, I think it should be, I think the way that it is now, please someone correct me in the comments if I'm incorrect, but I think the way it stands is once you beat the Restored Lands mode, that's it. Like you beat it, like you can't continue playing on that save afterwards. I could be wrong. Again, I haven't beaten it myself, so I don't know. But if that is the case, then I think it would be cool to have something like a bike DLC where you could just ride through the entire city just on a bike after you've cleared all the zombies. Just have like a chill little, just, hey, let's go take a look at everything. This is interesting. And think that would be cool. Well, will that happen? Probably not. But still cool to think about. Alright, so we got quite a few over here. Let me try to draw this one this way, and this... Hopefully this one will let me activate my beast mode. I can take out the rest of them. Yeah, it's close. I need one more. Alright, that'll get the zombie over here. And then I go into beast mode and take all these other ones out. Okay, you know what? I'll just... That was a dumb idea. Okay, the fire tank zombie saw me. Just trying to go into beast mode. Come on, beast mode. Ah, there we go. Scared the fire out of him. And we're getting close. Let's get these guys. Beast mode's almost gone. Come on. Nice. And drink some juice. Okay. So we're getting closer. It's right over here. Or this could be an electrical station. I can't remember. Well, it's right here. I'm hoping it's a dark zone. Because that would be really nice. I'll take care of these guys real quick. Come on. I love the... Honestly, I like, personally, the hand-to-hand finishers are the best. You know, they kick them in the face and stomp on the face, or the knee to the face is probably my favorite. It's just, to me, it's just hilarious. Alright, I don't want to fight those guys yet, because there's 3 of them and a soldier, and soldiers are always a pain in the butt. Okay, so this is a dark zone. A Nate market, so we get some food in here. Let's see, what do we got here? Street's kind of lined with zombies a little bit. Not too many zombies. So I think if I take my time, I can handle this a little bit easier. Okay, that's 2 down. Maybe 4 to go? Yeah, there's still 4 of them. This way. Oh crap. Alright, we're good. There's those guys down there. Oh, come on, Viral. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, it's in a shock Viral too. Dang it. Okay. Please don't let me die because of this stupid shock Viral. That would be really upsetting. Okay. I'm gonna drink some more juice. And I'm gonna go fight these zombies down here before going to the Nate market. Because there's only a few of them, so it shouldn't be too bad. It would be nice to find some knuckle dusters, since I'm doing kind of fists only. Knuckle dusters would be really great. All right, here we go. Okay, that's fine. We'll do beast mode. You know what? I'll just come in the night market and kill all the zombies in here with my beast mode. There we go. Easy peasy. I think I have two. Do I have too many of the epic ones? Let's see. Yeah, I'm maxed out on them. And dried meats. Either that or I've got too many food items. So one good thing is that this one won't be completed because, like, at least the dry meats will still be there. So, but that's fine. At least this one I know why I've got to come back to it. I've just got too much inventory space. Or too many things taken up. So there's at least a couple of items, like a couple of food items I can come back for later. So that's good. Come on. Come on, bring it on. Punk. Okay. I think, yeah, all the stuff's down here. Scavenger headset, heck yeah. I'm actually going to switch over to that instead of the rogue mask. I'll do the scavenger headset just to help with all the resources and stuff. Sky fully done, yeah, right. The scavenger gear is like, honestly, for this mode, that's probably one of the best things to have. Just because of what it does. And you ask what it does exactly, so I'll tell you here in just a second. So the scavenger gear, what it does is, you can kind of see on the screen, you get an increased chance of finding common craft parts for loot and rare craft parts for loot. So basically, it's, from my understanding, it's all sources. So inside buildings, like when you pick something up, there's a good chance that it could actually be like multiple of that item instead of just one, or something like that. And so the more you have, the more things you'll pick up. And I think it applies to everything and not just like zombies, for example. Wait, what? Oh crap. Night's coming. Oh no. Alright, you know what? I'll punch this zombie. I didn't even realize what time of the day it was. Oh no. Skyfall, you're gonna grab the scavenger set on your run. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's very useful. Get out of here, man. Okay. You know what? I'm near the library. That's good. I'll go there during the day. But I'll just go ahead and go to the library. reset this back to daytime and keep on going. Skyfall, you think the crossbow would be OP? It's very possible. Kind of depending on how this goes. I might try for the crossbow if I get that far. And asking if I mark stuff on my map. I was originally doing that. And I keep forgetting to do it. So, yeah. Hey, we got Penguin in the chat. What's going on, my friend? How are you today? Skyfall, you say you love my videos. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep till it's daytime. No volatiles for me, thanks. So you're watching Best Game Rally first, and now you watch me? Awesome. Best Game Rally makes some good videos too. Penguin, you said you're good. How am I? I'm doing great. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Just kind of drink some juice. Ah, my neck hurts. Okay. All right. So that one I'm not gonna worry about because I know it has more resources. I think I'm gonna go for this convoy. Over. No, you know what? No. I'm gonna go here and do the main quest. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow the main quest now. I think I've gathered enough resources and stuff where I think it should be fine. Sky, so what's my total playtime in Dying Light 1 and 2? I honestly don't know what my playtime on Dying Light 1 is. Probably maybe like 50 hours. I've really only beaten it like 1 or 2 times. I haven't played Dying Light 1 all that much. Dying Light 2 I have like over 1,000 hours. I played it a lot. And this one probably a little over 100 hours probably at this point. So not too bad for this one. Oh yeah, I cleared all the zombies over here. It's just nice and peaceful when you clear out the zombies. Just, ooh, can I go in here? Hold on. This may be a bad idea. Don't like the look of this. Yep. Nope, not doing that right now. Seemed interesting. But that was going to end badly for me. Dying Light 2, you've played for 1,000 in the Beast 85, and then 2,000 in the first one? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I've only gone through it like a couple of times. I'm not going to bother fighting these zombies because these zombies disappear after you go through the town hall. So, I'm not going to worry about them.
What the hell happened here?
Ooh. Oh wait, I can't pick up that pistol. My inventory's full. How's that gonna work? Maybe it's in my stash, I guess. Because I'm like, I don't actually have any room in my inventory. All right, let's go crazy. Oh, I'm not anywhere near beast mode. That's all right. You know what? Maybe I should have tried more to get to level 3 before coming here. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, they're all down there. Okay, so this demolisher fight is going to be a true test. And this guy said, am I using melee with my hands to conserve weapons? Yeah, pretty much. The weapons, honestly, I feel like I'm able to do more damage with my fists. About to go into beast mode. There we go. It's just, you gotta be careful. That's it. But I like using my fists a bit more. Okay. Ouch. Okay, heal up. Heal, dodge. Oh, okay. Ooh, good thing I fell backwards right there. Sorry if I don't respond to chat. I just try to focus so I don't die. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, the Reaper is difficult. The best strategy for the Reaper that I've found is if you're like in a situation like this early game,
It stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
then hit him a couple times, run away. Hit him a couple times, run away.
No idea.
Just, it's like the best strategy that I've found.
Olivia, do you copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all?
But he's like glue. Yeah, he can kind of, he like zooms to you. So you gotta just, you gotta watch his attacks. Usually it's either 2 or 3 swings that he does. Most of the time it's 2, but occasionally he'll have 3 swings. But it's usually 2 swings and then he'll take a break. So if you dodge the first 2 swings, then you can get in there and smack him a few times before he starts trying to attack again.
I'm looking for the sheriff.
She's up top.
I'll manage.
Yeah, I died. I remember when I started playing permadeath mode, when I was testing, kind of before the update came out, I I died to that boss like probably 10 times. And I tried it on. I was doing it on permadeath as well, and I was just like, this ain't happening. It was just not going well until I figured out the best way is literally just that, just hit and run tactics. All right, let's get up here, start this mission.
Prove it.
Woohoo! All right, one down. The Volatile cave. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, I remember the first time I beat that mission. It's mainly just being as stealthy as you possibly can. At least for me, that's how I got through it. There we go. The real middle, is this challenge only for the 26 streamers or can anyone participate? So this is specifically for it's a total of 27 streamers that are doing it. But yeah, it was a invite thing that Techland did. They just invited all of us to compete to see who wins. Last time I saw on the leaderboard, I was in 6th place.
Now what?
But I know that there's at least 2 people who are probably going longer. So, like, I know Shoddy was streaming earlier, and he was already at like 7.5 hours. So unless he died... Oh, Ashton, he says Shoddy's at 11 right now. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to beat. I'm only at 2. So I've got a ways to go. And I know that was... So if he's at 11 right now, he was at 7 earlier last time I saw him. So it's been like 4 hours since then. And then I know... Who was it? Brain not wanting to brain right now. Smarty is also streaming at that time when Shoddy was at 7 hours. Smarty was at like 10. So if Smarty's still going and hasn't died yet, then he's probably at about 14 hours. So yeah, I've got a long way to go if I want to try to catch them. So I'm only 2 hours into this run. So
I'm so sorry.
Olivia,
got a long way to go.
someone at the town hall.
Where's the merchant
took his
guy?
own life. Don't you have any antas in here?
Alright, so I'm a level 3 now. So I want to do this to get the flamethrower,
This is a relic from the
because I
past.
feel like that's going to be very useful in a lot of situations. Alright, so let's sell all my valuables. Let's sell all my weapons. I'm not going to use the coin. Even if I sold all 9 of these, it still wouldn't be enough. Okay, so yeah, I still don't have anywhere near what I need for the backpack, which is unfortunate. I can buy some honey. And buy some more rags and alcohol so I can make some more med kits if I need to. You know what? I'm actually about to go pick up an SMG, so let me go ahead and buy some SMG ammo. I think that'd be good. And why not have some pistol ammo? I've wasted all of my money,
People were still turning.
so I'm not getting the backpack anytime soon.
Turn out years ago.
So that's not happening anymore.
So,
That's okay.
getting bid.
Not too worried about it.
UV light can buy some time,
Oh,
but you never know when it'll happen.
Maybe.
I know. But we have these.
sorry, my neck is hurting right now. Okay.
We'll help him out.
Let's go talk to Jacob. After I grab this stuff. Okay, now we'll go talk to Jacob. Actually, you know what? Can I go ahead and craft? So I think it's fine to go ahead and craft this now. It's gonna take all my scraps, but that's fine. Scraps are freaking everywhere. Okay, so the flamethrower is gonna be very useful. Okay, so yeah, the items did go in my stash. So let me move these to my inventory.
Another restless night.
I'll go ahead and sell the melee weapon. And go and buy. Oh, I don't have any money. I was like, oh, let me buy some stuff. I don't have anything.
Rescued right at the 11th hour.
You have 6 different streams online right now? Jeez. That's crazy. Where's the dang zip line? I'll just take this up to see Jacob. So the flamethrower will be helpful. I think, honestly, having that for the mist boss is going to be key, because I almost die every single time to the mist boss. And it's crazy. So I think at this point, it's going to be just trying to get through a few story missions, get leveled up a bit more, and just keep progressing through the story. Oh wait, you know what? I think I should have a lot of fuel. Let me go ahead and craft some more. Because I'm not worried about filling up cars right now. I don't have to, there's nowhere that I have to go that's going to be like a super far distance. What? I don't have any fuel? I guess I haven't gone to many trucks this Never mind. I haven't gone to many vehicles, I guess, this round, so. Skype, you want me to get a massage? Well, you know what? I'll see about that. I think it's just, I usually don't sit at my computer for this long. Real Metal 6, so is the Chupaga not viable for the run? Only seen Diamond go for it, and even then only use it till it broke. No, I don't, like, everything is viable. There's nothing that's really off limits. I'm only using my fists just because I like the way that it functions better. I don't have any knuckle dusters, otherwise I'd have those equipped. But I've noticed that I have more fun. And like I can put zombies into their finisher state quicker. Oh wait, no, it's not that way. And I can stun lock zombies a lot of times. There's just a lot of benefits to me, and the weapons, they just break and use resources when I can use those resources for other things.
Run, hide. Those things
Oh yeah, right here is
limb from limb.
cross
Even if they don't
this.
see you directly, they might see your flashlight. So be careful where you shine it.
Yeah.
It feels like, why not get a gun at level 1?
Believe me.
It doesn't scale. Well, I mean, the guns do scale. Like, you have to upgrade your weapon. But yeah, no, they definitely scale. For sure. Okay. I gotta go up here. I've done this several times already. Where's the footprints? The footprints thing always gets me. Okay. Is it on the other side down here? Okay, yeah. So it's all the way until you see the explosion. And the explosion kind of sets your course of where you need to go.
See some smoke. I'll check it out.
You're asking if the flashlight degrades fast. Honestly, not that fast. It does degrade, yes, but it's not too bad, especially if you're going around looting everything. You get tons of batteries. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Oh, ski. My bad. I apologize. I will refrain from... I will correct that. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I think you don't really use wiring a ton. You still use it. Oh crap. Volatile right there, really? Really?
Fuck. What a massacre.
No zombies. Okay. Whew. Like, That could have been really bad. Oh, jeez.
We need reinforcements. It's after us.
Where are you?
We're holed up in the church. It's trying to break in.
Okay, so I've got the SMG. I've got plenty of ammo for it. And I've got my pistol. I got my flamethrower. This part I hate so much because of all the volatiles. I remember the last time I did this on my second run, it ended up going pretty well. I didn't run into very many volatiles, so I got really lucky. So I'm going to try to follow the similar path. I didn't run into any until like the end. I mean, there's one right there who is about to start a chase if I don't get away. Excuse me, zombies. Oh crap. Yep. Nope. I made a bad. I did a bad thing. Okay. All right. No. Woohoo! No. Nope. Nope. This is not going well. Please don't catch me. Don't catch me. Stop getting stuck on zombies. Jump, man, jump. Don't get stuck on doors. Nope. Run this way. Let's just run this way. I think this is a great way to run. You know, it's just I am hopefully not gonna die. You know, that's my goal here, is to not die and run away safely and do a little bunny hop. Okay, catch a breather for a second. I'll let the chase end. Y'all can run away. Get away from me. Okay. I'm like, no thanks. I do not want to. Where's the frickin'? Is it this way? Oh yeah, it is down here. Whew. Okay. All right.
Infected are attracted to noises. Be mindful before you make a noise that could trigger them or awaken virals, such as firearms or explosives.
All right, so I need to wait. Like, apparently, supposedly you can just go straight through that door, I guess. I've never done that, and I'm not going to start now. So, I have to wait till the howler is kind of heading back this way, and then I think I can make it across. Okay, howler's heading the other way, so it should be good. Should be good. Okay. Now we get in the church. Fight all these zombies. These guys die in like 2 hits. Although I am low on stamina, so I need to be a little bit more careful. Alright, that should be all of them. Whew. Bad blood we don't talk about. That's true. As far as which one I find the best, honestly, I've put more hours into Dying Light 2, so I like playing Dying Light 2 more than the rest of them. It has its own kind of fair share of problems, so there's that. But yeah, I guess for me personally, 2 is the one I like playing the most. 1 probably has the best story. And come on. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What's going on here, Kyle? Climb across. Okay. Okay, that was dumb. And then like the Beast is fun. It's got a better story than Dying Light 2, but I kind of prefer the gameplay of 2 more. But I like the story of this one better. Like, they're all great games, don't get me wrong. I have fun with every single one of them. I just passed through that pipe. You're asking if I still play 2? I mean, occasionally. I don't play it as much anymore. I always forget. Oh, hey, I gotta go every single time. I always forget. Where do I go? Looking for a place to jump and then not realize I have to climb. Ski, you're asking if there's gonna be DLC for the Beast in September. I don't know.
That thing's still after us.
Honestly, wouldn't count on it.
Retreat! To the tunnel! We need
It very well, there could be one, but yeah, I'm doubting that there will be. No, no, no. What are you doing, man? Don't fall down. Climb up. Man, he's just not grabbing on anything right now. Okay. My goal. So I could get over to... Oh, where am I right now? Never mind. There's no safe houses in my way. I could make it to the island safe house and do this during the day, but I think it's fine. As long as I'm careful, I shouldn't run into too many volatiles. I've done this a couple of times and bypassed volatiles. So I think it just depends on the path you take. You might avoid them.
all units! We're trapped in the tunnel! We need help! Right fucking now!
Okay. Let's go here and definitely don't go through the building. I made that mistake one time. Okay. Yeah, I think the path that I'm taking, I don't know the exact path it is, but there seems to be less or no volatiles on this path, which is very, very helpful. Because getting chased to this cave sucks massively. Okay. Turn the flashlight off for a second. A seat here. Enigma, you said you think the trophies are bugged? The better be safe activated in your first safe house? Interesting. Yeah, I know that there's a lot that have bugs associated with them. Unfortunately. And Ski said, what is your criteria for these runs? So basically, it has to be with permadeath mode turned on. So that's the key factor. Everyone's playing on the survival difficulty. So that way everybody's got the same kind of difficulty. One of the big things is, you know, just keep it. You have to have the time on the screen. Keep track of your time. And no, like, cheating, glitching, exploiting kind of tactics either. Just playing the game normally. I was like, don't you crash on me. I'll be very upset. But as far as like the weapons we use and all this stuff, like, there's not anything specific that we're like, oh, hey, you have to use this or you have to use that. I'm doing fists just because that's what I feel like. But it's mainly about us just surviving as long as we can. And yes, I played on brutal mode. I did try it on brutal mode, and that is a very accurate word for what it is. My gosh, that mode was difficult. It's not that enemies are bullet sponges. I mean, they kind of are damage sponges. I mean, even in normal, they're pretty spongy regardless. But on brutal, it's more about they're just dealing so much damage to you. It's crazy. Oh, the hag finisher is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I saw that one. It was pretty sweet. All right, let me heal up. This part, after this cutscene, I won't be talking for a couple minutes while I run out of here. So, yeah, apologize if I don't respond to comments, because it's going to be me focused on trying not to get caught by all the volatiles. This part stresses me out. All right, here we go. All right, and time to run. No way. Don't get caught. I wish I had the dash skill, because that would be super great. Nope. Always run around the zombies. Nope, don't get stuck on things. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Just run like you've never run before. No, thank you, Mr. Volatile Man. I think I'm good. Oh, what are you doing? Don't balance on things. Run, man, run. All right, we're at the exit. As long as I don't get caught here, we should be good. There we go. Whew. I didn't get stuck on the door this time, right? I got stuck on it last time. That was so frustrating.
I copy.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Level 4. Nice. Okay. I want to get active landing. That's important to have. Now the question... do I want to go for efficient driving or dropkick? Dropkick is useful, but it uses so much stamina. Or do I want to go for dash? I want to go with dash. Just the faster running, I think, is where... and literally say, don't get dash, don't get dash. Well, too late. I already grabbed it.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Have this.
Alright, Bomb, thank you so much, sir. This time, since I'm already level 4, I'm gonna just... I've already done a whole bunch over there. I don't have a lot of inventory, so I'm just gonna run to get to the next quest. And we're at... oh yeah. Loads of time till nightfall. He just rolled down the stairs like a slinky. Jet has nobody done it yet. If you're talking about beating this mode, there's tons of people who have beaten it. As far as the challenge goes, it's really about who can survive the longest, and not necessarily about beating the mode. So it's not like who's the first one to beat it. It's again more just about surviving longer than everybody else. So that's what this challenge is. And like just Ashton said, the challenge ends on the 30th. So we'll have kind of updated leaderboards and stuff. So the official time ends on... So the 30th... I guess let me kind of rephrase it a little bit. So on the 30th at 6 p.m., I think my time, which is Central Standard Time or Central Daylight Time, whatever. It's just Central Time, US. I believe is 6 p.m. Central Time is when the challenge ends. So I know everybody's watching from different parts of the world, so everybody's gonna have different what that means, but yeah, you do the conversion. Ski, yeah, I'm in the US. All these zombies are gone because I smashed them in the face earlier. Woohoo! I didn't kill all the zombies over here, but at least all the ones in front. So I think technically, let's see, it's 6 p.m. my time now, so I think 24 hours is what's left in the streamer challenge. So there's 24 hours until it's done. And Vasi said, what's the reward for beating the challenge? So the streamer challenge, whoever kind of wins and comes out on top, who has the longest survival time, they get a big old trophy that Techland is making. So whoever wins will get sent a trophy. It's like a physical thing. I don't know if it's on this thumbnail, but I think on my previous thumbnail it is. As far as beating this mode, there's a few different rewards. There's like some outfits. A couple of the missions will give you like a new sword and a new charm and a new truck skin. So it just kind of depends. Is there an in-game leaderboard? So there's two things. For the general, everyone using it, basically, it's just in general for everyone playing, there's two different leaderboards. On console, there's a global leaderboard. I think it's shared between Xbox and PlayStation. And on PC, or at least for Steam, it's only a leaderboard with your friends. And then as for this specific challenge, there is a leaderboard of the streamers. And basically with that, you can kind of see at the bottom of my timer over there, you can see the names scrolling across. That is what the current leaderboard is for this challenge, like the streamer challenge. So I don't know if anybody's times have updated, but I know that last time I saw, I was in 6th place, but I know that that's definitely no longer the case because I know Shoddy's already at 11 hours. If he kept going, then Smarty's probably closer to 14, 15 hours. I don't know about anybody else, but yeah, I'm only at just about 3 hours. And that's because this is my 4th attempt. I've died 4 times. We get a total of 5 attempts. And whatever your longest attempt is kind of what's kept. Okay, I guess the zombies didn't want to come over here. Ashley said Oni is at 7 or 8. Okay. So yeah, I'm super massively behind everybody else. And so there is a very good chance that I probably won't win. But you know what? I'm still gonna try and get as far as I can anyway. There's more drinks. Ski said this attempt is gonna be it. I hope so. I honestly, I don't know if I have a 5th attempt in me. Especially with how far everyone's gotten. Like if they're already at like, you know, 14 hours or whatever. Like, if I lose this attempt, I don't know if I'm gonna try a 5th attempt, because I don't know if my body can handle streaming enough to try to win. After if I lose this and I have to go to my final attempt, so I'm doing my best to survive as long as I can, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm not used to streaming so much. Normally when I stream, I kind of end up capping myself around like 3 hours. Usually when I am kind of able, my body's like, all right, we're done. So, because sitting in a chair, like, it sounds simple. I mean, obviously it is simple. I'm just sitting in a chair, but it can get tiresome on your body. Like I said, my neck's been hurting because I'm just not used to sitting in my chair at my computer for this long of a period. But that's all right. Ski, I'm doing great. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, when you start doing streaming stuff, you really gotta make sure you got lots of water, because for me at least, yeah, I talk a lot, as you've noticed. So there's a howler over here somewhere. I hear him. Yep, he already found me. I've got too many health kits from him though, so I can't really get more. Okay, I'll go into beast mode here. Let's just run down here and get away from the howler a bit. I'll save the howler for later. Come on. Go. Oh, come on. Oh, Parch isn't tired. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's mentally draining. Oh no 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 no. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm choosing to run away. I'm no longer fighting. Virals can chase me all they want, but I'm running away now. That happened to me on my last one, or like a couple of them ago. Oh my god, they're still chasing me. Leave me alone. No, go away. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight them. They're just gonna chase me forever. Okay. Okay, now run. Run away. Run. Run away. And heal a little bit. Okay, there we go. Good thing I was able to heal kind of before they hit me. Come here, you. Stop dodging my hits. Whew. Ski, when I was talking about like quitting out, like if I do that, basically if I get to like really far or it gets kind of late or whatever and I die, I don't think I'm gonna do a 5th attempt, because if I did a 5th attempt I would have to basically continue streaming for like the next 24 hours straight, just to try to catch up to everybody, and my body can't handle that. So kind of this attempt is probably going to be it for me. So I'm trying my best to survive because I want to survive and I want to try to win. But yeah, if I die, I think I'll keep going. I'll maybe I'll start a 5th attempt. There's too many zombies here. I'm close to beast mode. Oh, so if I quit out, so I can do that. That's not a problem. I can pause. So if I get to a point and I'm getting tired, I've been doing this for a while, and I'm just ready to stop, I can actually pause the timer so I can come back to it like the next day. So there's a good chance that I'll do that. But basically what I mean is that if I die, I don't think I'll have any chance of getting anywhere close to winning. All right. Yeah, beast mode. Pro tip, don't die. Thanks. You know what? That's just the encouragement I needed. Do not hit that tank. Hit the zombie, not the tank. Oh, there's a few zombies in here. Oh, stupid virals. Being stupid. Just running into the... So, Jack, this isn't something that everybody's able to just participate in. This was something that was set up by Techland, and it was by invite thing only. So that's why there's only 27 people in total doing it. Otherwise, there'd probably be more, to be honest. But yeah, it was just something that we were invited to, which is nice. I like that. Feels cool to be invited to something like this. All right, let's search all the bodies. Ow. Alright, let's turn the power off. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Alright, let's fix the power. Alright, now let's go back in and turn the power back on, and safe house will be restored. Let's go get a few things from in here real quick. Oh. Will you stop being all weird, Kyle? Just go inside, man. Alright, what do we got? I know there's a few things in here. Some money. What am I drinking? I'm just drinking water. Coffee doesn't really keep me awake like it does most people. It just kind of doesn't really affect me too much. Break knuckles! Yay! I gotta jump for joy for that one. Finally got some knuckle dusters. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just kind of make those right now. Can't upgrade it. My inventory's full. Fine, whatever. There. And now my inventory's not full. Yeah, this will probably help me out a lot, to be honest. And see if we can modify them. I haven't gone and grabbed like hardly any mods. So there's nothing I can put on this thing anyway. But that's all right. I'm happy with what I got. These knuckle dusters will be very, very useful. 3 hours till nightfall, so I'm going to switch it back to daytime. Because I don't want to fight that thing at night. And then have to get to a safe house. Okay. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I'm not doing your quest at all. The hunting Yaga quest is no. That's a nighttime quest. And I am doing everything I can to avoid nighttime. Roll, please. Oh, hey, that worked. That's such a tiny pile to land on. Okay, I'm still not gonna fight giant groups of zombies. That's just a death sentence. Unless I'm close to beast mode, which right now I'm not. So, you know. But I will be hitting up these cars if I can. Yeah, that quest is difficult. Because of course you have to do it at night. And you get surrounded by volatiles. And it's a pain in the butt. And honestly, like one of the things that sucks about that quest is that it doesn't matter
Fuck. What a massacre.
what you choose as far as the option goes. Because the dude, like, sorry for spoilers. Spoiler marking now. Dude dies at the end of the quest. So
Olivia, you were right.
you rescuing the scientist or like you sparing the scientist or killing him literally has no effect. It doesn't change the outcome of the quest. Spoiler over. You're good to go now. And if you heard the whole thing, well, there you go. I'm glad that I got those knuckle dusters right before this fight, because I think I did this one last time without the knuckle dusters. It was just my fists. Interesting. I think they need to be stronger, because right now
Guess I better get to that island.
they're not seemingly doing more damage than my regular fists are. I have I have literally almost died to this boss every single time I fought it in this challenge. It is a very close call each time. I'm going to switch these over to my epic ones because they heal faster and more. This body. So here we go. Fingers crossed. All right, come on, miss. Go ahead and do your jump.
Oh, shit.
Come get me. Nope. Ah, yeah, I forget to... I get too excited. This is what happens. I need to remember I can only get like a couple of hits in before she does the swing. Okay. Trying to get away from zombies. Ow, dang it. Sometimes... Gotta heal up. Ow, what? No. Oh, the stupid zombies in here. I ignore them for the most part, but sometimes they sneak up behind you without you realizing it. Ow, no! 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 Oh, dang it! Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. It's not a hard boss, but there's so many times, like you said, Ski, you dodge and it still hits you. Oh my gosh. It's so frustrating. Now I'm on my final attempt. I only have one attempt left, and that is it. So James, you said Oni just died as well. Let's see. Let's check the leaderboard. Dang. Oh. I don't think it's been updated. I have guns. I don't even know why I didn't use them. I made the flamethrower specifically so I could use it at this fight. That is why I took that friggin' skill so I could use it during this fight. I don't know why I forgot about it. I still had it equipped. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna go on a short break, think about what I want to do. I'll be back. Alrighty, so here we are. We're back now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna go for a 5th attempt. Got my Dying Light neck pillow, which isn't super helpful right now, but it helps a little bit at least. So we're going for the 5th attempt. This one, I'm just gonna try to have as much fun as I can on. So before, I was just been using fists the whole time, which has been fun. But I'm going for a full-on, just mess around, have fun for my final attempt. So that's what we're gonna do. It's on. No skip. Okay, play that. So, I got my, like I said, I got my Dying Light neck pillow. Maybe it'll. Oh yeah, somebody did mention that earlier. Upgraded backpack plus. Makes me think that there's a. It seems like there's a third one, but I think what it means is you have a backpack, and then the upgrade is plus, and then the second upgrade is plus. Okay. So let's get my timer started. And maybe display my timer. That'd be great. There we go. All right. Good to go. I'm comfy. Trying to sit back a little bit more, just be a little bit more relaxed. Because like my neck is too big for me to like connect it. I can, but yeah, I'll do this unless it becomes uncomfortable. Feels weird. Probably looks super weird too. But hey, you know what? My neck's not hurting, so that's fine with me. And you know what? Rather than... I still don't want to keep these first few weapons. I think it's fine to just get rid of them. I don't need them. You know, I'll try keeping the shovel. Two-handed. We'll go with the shovel for a little bit here. Once we unlock the stash, I'm going to just use all. Ski, that's why you advise the neck massage. It helps. Yeah. This is helping my neck feel a lot better, that's for sure. We got Dunkirk in the chat. What's going on, my friend? How are you today? You're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's go smash these zombies in the face. Fight the first boss. Come on, get up. I do think it's funny that the two-handed weapons just absolutely send zombies backwards, and it's funny. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just use two-handed weapons the whole time. Because, like, honestly, I had a lot of fun doing it with fists only. Like, it was great. But... and I kind of preferred it. It was a lot of fun. There's some risks to it. But, you know what? Nah. I'm just going to start smashing away. Do, do, do. Dunkirk, you say they hope they add Dying Light the Beast combat to Dying Light 2? They probably won't, to be honest. They're honestly very similar. There's not much different between them.
Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Looks like I'm in an accident.
Have you reached Volatile area?
I'm here.
Right? It kind of does. It feels that way.
In the meantime,
But, like I said, I'm just going to be chill, relaxed.
Generator.
we need to get the power on and secure the building.
That's kind of what I'm going for right here.
Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
Good luck on my run. Thank you, Thanos. Appreciate that. Come on, zombie, get up. Hit reaction and ragdolls are 100% different. Yeah, that's true, Dunkirk. But I don't think they would have to probably redo a lot in order to make that work. Not even gonna pick up the hammer. No, thank you. That's like, I think I might need to raise up my monitor. I mean, most of the time, it's perfectly fine. I think right now it's mostly because I don't generally sit at the computer for as long as I have been. Oh, okay. Normally, I'll take this off for now. It is comfortable. Oh, that did help quite a bit. That's the biggest thing. Is just I'm not used to sitting here. Now, granted, it's not at eye level, but I don't have a way to raise my monitor up to eye level at the moment. So yeah. Take your time. No worries, zombie man. I'll be right here with a shovel, ready to slap you. Hey, I beat my first run. That is true. Stop touching me, controller. Got me, bro. Come on, get up. He's done. Nope. I'm gonna go back down this way. Probably not great to fight him in the dark. That is how I'm the best Dying Light streamer. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you. There we go. delicious water.
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about grabbing myself a snack. I probably should have.
I'll meet you at the top of the tower.
Oh well. Alright, you made me drop my shovel. Come on. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Dodge back. Second attack. Slap, slap, dodge. Dodge again. Slap, slap. Ooh, one slap that time. Too close. 1, 2. Nope, I can get like one hit. Ah, I got stuck on the tree. I hate the tree. Okay. Come on, bro. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. A hit, swing twice. A third swing. 1, 2, dodge back. Could have got a third one in, but it's alright. Come on, bro. 1. There's a second one. And oh no, I thought he was going to do a third there. So it's 1 and a 2 and a slice and a dodge. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. I keep getting caught. We got Z349 in the chat. What's going on, my friend? How are you? We're having one. Oh, I missed that opportunity. Oh, beast mode now. And oh, dodge, dodge. There we go. Shoddy failed at 12 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, zombie infected gaming. What's going on, my friend? How are you? I'm doing great though. Thanks for asking.
Olivia.
See, I don't find this ski. I don't find this one difficult as rock saw. For me personally, I think the mist is probably the hardest boss if you're not properly leveled up and skilled and stuff. I literally bought or crafted a flamethrower specifically for the purposes of that boss, and I didn't use it because I completely forgot I had it equipped. Like, it's just so bad. Oh man. Because like normally it's really easy to dodge her attacks, but like for some reason like you'll do a perfect dodge and she'll still hit you and you're like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Oh, you interviewed Best Game Rally? Sweet. I think I remember that. Talk to Olivia.
You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and
I know the Baron can be a pain in the butt, or when you fight the Beast, that one's kind of a pain fight as well.
His name is...
Alright, so in accordance with keeping this run fun, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the dropkick already. We're just gonna start smashing stuff. But also, I'm gonna go in here and redeem some rewards. You know what? If it invalidates the challenge, which I don't think it will, but if it does, so be it. I have the deluxe edition, or not the deluxe, the definitive edition. So I will use these items because I like at this point I'm just gonna have fun with it. And then here's all the like Call of the Beast stuff. I don't like having no icons telling me that I need their new. So let's get these outfits here, or the gear pieces. We'll see which one I want to use most. Okay, and let's grab some of these weapons here. So I'm gonna dismantle this thing. This is useless to me. Give myself these weapons. So I'm just curious to see how this is gonna go. Okay. Alright, as far as crafting goes, can't craft much right now, but inventory. So we've got a rifle, not too bad. We got a crossbow. Got the Fire Lotus long sword, and we've got the discharge. So we're gonna try those. Let's look at the gear that I can equip. Let's see which one's gonna be work the most for me. ZG said, when I played this update yesterday, as a major Dying Light fan, I think it was just an okay at best update. I have ideas on how it could have been better. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the exact same way, to be completely honest. I mean, I know I do too. It's still a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm having fun with this mode. It's a blast, but yeah, there can be some issues. Okay, so damage to enemy heads, damage with accessories, damage resistance to humans, then ranged weapons, enemy heads, firearms, recoil, and next attack after kill. I think I'm gonna go with the hard boiled. I think that damage after next attack after kill, since that doesn't seem to apply to only firearms, I think that's just gonna help increase the damage a bit every single time. Yeah, I think that's best. And I have firearms too, so that does help. I would have gotten like the full scavenger set, but I didn't find it all. I got a couple of pieces of it, but okay, that gun's ready to go. I've got 10 bolts. I think I need to get headshots. Really? Jeez, that took an entire clip for one zombie? Okay, that was useless. Maybe those will be better. Okay, a little bit. I'm out of him already? Dang. I used up all that really quickly. Alright, let's use this sword. Oh, dang, this is a nice sword. Look at this. ZG said Restored Land could have had an option to not just be tied to the story. Yeah, that's it. I've seen that comment a lot. Honestly, I've heard a lot of people saying that, like, oh man, this mode would be fantastic if it wasn't tied to the story. Like, if you just have the entire map open, there's no story associated with it, and you just run around doing stuff. Like, yeah, that would be pretty great. Not gonna lie. Okay, you got any crossbow bolts on you? I shot you like 1,000,000 times. One. I got one crossbow bolt from that. Okay, so the crossbow, at least currently, not super effective.
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons is just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere. Master the art of crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
Okay, so I'm about to be in beast mode. I'll kind of take care of the other zombies around here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try for that thing that's over here. CG said, your idea for this mode to expand is, what if we had a base building, we could fix up parts of buildings? That would be cool. Like, I think either that or the other option is, like, as you're clearing out areas, the like, you know, survivors move back into those areas and they put up UV lights. I think that would have been really, really cool. I think it was like over here. No, no dodge. So that happened. I was trying to jump. And oh my god. That's how my fifth and final attempt ends. It's me trying to reach a ledge, and instead of jumping, Kyle dodges to his death. All right. What a way to end it. Oh my gosh. Well, that's that was my fifth and final attempt. So let's let's check to see if the leaderboard's been updated at all. So I'm still in 6th place because Shoddy replaced his time. But he's at 12 hours and 43 minutes. I don't know about anybody else. Um So I don't know where anybody else is. And ZG, yeah, for sure. If this was, I think this mode should be something that's get added to Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2. I think it would be a lot of fun. Does it make sense lore-wise? No. But fun nonetheless. Maybe not have the hunger meter. Let's maybe not do that. Just like you said, just like a fun mode where you go and you just kill all the zombies. And that's it. That would be a blast. No story associated with it. It would be a lot of fun. Well, I think that's probably where I'm gonna do it here. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being with me for today. I just couldn't beat my time of 3 hours 59 minutes. So again, I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. Good luck to everyone else who is still doing the streams. That was my 5th attempt, so I can no longer make a timed attempt. So my time is set. So good luck to Shoddy, and so hopefully nobody beats him. If they haven't shown up yet, there might be other people, but good luck to all the other creators. Hopefully you win, whoever's listening. You know you're not listening. Anyways, I'm tired. But it's been fun. Thanks everybody for coming in. I will see you all next time.